Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara furu kube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabin say you what you can say. Kwabena, keja guma mni yanko.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to call the meeting to order. Council, before we had a break, you requested that you needed to compare the audio, and now it's been transcribed. Have you finished with the exercise?
Mr. Chairman, we have done so.
Okay, fine. All right. So, if I should capture what my colleague that we are just, we are waiting for him, but we want to proceed, said, did you see that that's a good transcription of what is on the audio?
Mr. Chairman, the question was directed at the witness. If we
now,
want
I'm
to
asking
ask,
you.
Very well.
Yeah, I'm asking you first.
Very well. We found some few issues with the transcription. We had an instance of wrong attribution.
Yes.
Yes, where one person spoke and it was attributed to
another person.
That is so.
Okay.
There were also the transcription was also not verbatim. It wasn't verbatim transcription. There are instances where words have been replaced and sentences rephrased generally. And then we also noticed the fact that the transcription and the audio, when compared, will appear to have been edited. There's no flow, the flow of conversation. In some portions, the people at the meeting will be speaking about one thing, and then it jumps into another area. So these are the general
observations
that I had.
Okay, fine. Now, you see portions of the transcription which represents you, what you said.
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Are there portions of the transcription that can never be attributed to you?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Okay, what are the portions, please?
Mr. Chairman, if you go to page 3 of the transcription.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Line 8.
Yes.
I saw something that I want to find out. I was doing that because we will go on retirement, maybe confident, and to work for and to change power. I don't remember we discussing anything like that.
That represents what Chief Bugri Nabu said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not yours. That's
yes.
Alaji.
Yes.
Yes.
Then when we go to page 4, line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because I wouldn't want doctor to become the flag bearer and we lose the elections. So, Chairman, as I sit here, I can't remember.
You cannot remember?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
But this piece of transcription, did you have a voice correlation on the audio?
Yes. It was on the audio. Yeah.
And is that your voice or it's been improvised?
The voice resembles my voice, but I can't remember making those statements.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I can't remember.
Okay.
I'm not denying or accepting because I can't remember.
Yes.
Chairman.
So therefore, you are having memory challenges in relation to your own voice.
The Chairman, it's not everything that you say that you can remember anytime.
Yes. You see, so what will jolt your memory is your own voice on the tape. Is that not so?
Yes.
Yes.
But I can't remember saying it, Mr. Chairman.
Commissioner, that is the way of life. You can't remember everything. But you can't deny your own voice. I put it to you.
Mr. Chairman,
you can't deny your own voice.
I can't deny my own voice. But I can doubt a voice that resembled my voice.
So the inference is that you are saying that somebody is trying to mimic you. Is that what you are saying?
Exactly, Mr. Chairman. I'm
All
doubting
right.
that voice.
All right, that
Yes,
is
Mr.
fine.
Chairman.
Okay, fine. So that is a very, very interesting dimension to this, that somebody is trying to set him up. That's fine. Now, I want you to take the transcribed document and delineate all that you admit before we proceed. So please, can you, you might have done that already. I have a red pen here if you want to do so. All that you accept and you remember, be good enough to just underline, and then we'll take it up from there.
Mr. Chairman, what I did is a reverse of what you are asking me to do. Well, I tried to look for those that I don't remember.
Okay.
So now if I have to talk about those that I remember saying, maybe and then I will need to read, and then when I see something, then I tell you that I said this.
You see, with the greatest of respect, you having 3 lawyers. You are with your good self. You are 3 lawyers, and we gave you a huge space, so you do a good comparison, so you know what has happened. But right now, it seems to me, I mean, you are now talking about the fact that you remember some things and you don't remember something. Because I thought the purpose of the exercise was to do the comparison, and then you know what you accept, and then you also know what you do not accept. That's all. That comparison hasn't been done here.
That's all. Mr. Chairman, I think what the witness is trying to say is that when he did the comparison, he rather focused on the portions that cannot be attributed to him. But your question was for him to state what can be attributed to him. So what we have here really has marks of portions that he does not confirm. So it should just be the reverse. If he hand
the reverse is true.
That's so.
So if by your own permutation, if there are some that you accept, then by comparison you should know what you don't accept. Is that not so? That's very logical.
Yes, Mr. Chairman. That's why I said I'm going to look through now.
Yes.
Because those that I don't accept, I've marked it so that I'll be reading those that I accept.
But that is inherent in the exercise you did. Yeah. So the exercise you did, you were working through what you accept, and by necessary inference, you will know what you don't accept. Because how can you know what to accept if you cannot tell us what you do not accept? They go hand in hand.
Mr. Chairman,
yes, sir.
I think we are actually talking about the same thing. The comparison that he did, he has marked portions of where he doesn't accept. Yes. So all the portions which are not marked are portions that he accepts. So as we sit here, we have that in our hands. But his confusion, I'm sorry about that, but his issue with the question was that you were asking him to give you all the portions that he accepts. Mark those ones out.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Yes.
Very well.
And I thought that is why you took our time away. Is that not so?
Yes, we did.
And so let me have it. Those things that you accept, mark it, accept. Because we're going to question him on what he has said.
Mr. Chairman.
Yes.
Out the portions that you don't accept.
Okay.
Yes. So but that's the only copy that we also have.
Yes.
We will want the committee to have it, make copies.
Have you also marked out what you accept?
The portions that you don't accept are very few, marked, and they are marked out. So all others are accepted. Otherwise, the paper will be a lot of.
Yes.
All others have been accepted.
All of them have been accepted.
Yes.
Okay, so I want him to tender it in evidence. Give it to him, let him tender it in evidence.
Well, Mr. Chairman wants me to lead him to do that.
No.
Otherwise,
It's simple.
okay.
So, the transcript is hereby tendered in evidence. That's all.
Mr. Chairman, as my counsel said, we've marked the portions that we don't accept.
Yes.
All others
Accepted.
are accepted.
So tender it in
So I
evidence.
tendered it
Yes,
in evidence.
very good. Come down. We'll make a copies now. Yes.
Chairman, respectfully,
Yeah, I want to mark it. Should I?
yes. But since he's saying that
Yes.
those portions that he's marked are not accepted,
Yes.
I don't think there will be more than, would there be more than 10 paragraphs?
Sorry, Mr. Chairman. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 9 paragraphs, Mr. Chairman. But not all the paragraphs. There are some just section of those paragraphs.
Chairman, I suggest that once it's been tendered, they will make copies of those portions that is marked.
Yes.
Then the rest, we have it already, and we can
No, they should be all.
all of them.
Yes. So that
The
you
45 pages.
You can situate it properly. Yes.
Okay, no problem.
So let the records reflect the transcription, which was exacted from the audio tape and perused by Commissioner George Ansah in the company of 2 solicitors of the Superior Court of Judicature, in which what he has accepted is duly marked and what is rejected is also marked. What is accepted is not marked.
Exactly.
Okay. In which what is accepted is not duly marked is hereby tendered in evidence and marked as Exhibit 1. Okay. So, colleagues who want to see what you accepted, and then the cross-examination will continue, if you like. I think we should spare a moment to photocopy it. We are not many here. Yes. In the meantime, we can continue whilst we wait for you. Now, Commissioner, with the greatest of respect, what advantage did you seek to achieve by engaging Chief Bugre Nabu?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. For now, my engagement with Mr. Bugre Nabu did not give any advantage except the fact that my name and my pictures are trending in the whole world.
Now,
Some people who had not even heard my name
no, sir.
see
No,
me
sir.
before.
Yes, no, sir.
Yes.
Counsel, I made a mistake, but let me find out. Did you people have lunch? Or you were too busy?
We were too busy.
Oh, I'm sorry? Lunch was provided. Okay, fine.
Let's give them some 50 minutes.
Do you want us to excuse you so you have some lunch?
Mr. Chairman, no, we want to proceed.
You want to proceed? Commissioner and counsel, listen to me carefully so that it doesn't become a challenge. I'm saying that I'm talking about the matters which predated the tape. You get a point? Yes. So, what advantage did you want to secure by engaging Chief Bugri Nabu?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Now I've gotten the question
Yes,
very
please,
clear.
yeah.
Very clear. Mr. Chairman, my going to Mr. Bugri Nabu was through his own invitation, and the purpose was that the current IGP, the probability that they are going to change him is high, and they are looking for somebody who can do the job and do it well.
Whose thinking was that? Who was thinking like that? Is it Bugri Nabu who invited you?
Mr. Chairman, maybe when I complete my statement, you will get the answer from what I'm going to say.
But I want to understand your premise. If not, I'll lose the conclusion. Let me find out from you. You are testifying that you didn't go to Bugri Nabu, he invited you. And what was the purpose of his inviting you?
Mr. Chairman, that is what I was going to say. The purpose of me going to Mr. Bugri Nabu inviting me was that one of my boys, the police officers, have gone to tell him that if they are looking for a new Inspector General of Police, then the man that he thinks can do the job and do it well is Commissioner George Alex Mensah. And Bugri Nabu said, "Oh, is that so? Then bring him and let me see him." That is why I ended up at Bugri Nabu's office.
Did you get the impression that Chief Bugri Nabu was scouting for a new IGP?
My impression was that, yes, he was scouting for a new IGP.
Can I infer, therefore, that he was dissatisfied with the work of the current IGP?
Yes, Mr. Chairman, he made it clear. And that is why I was even surprised about some of the audio that I said the audio was edited. Because he said so many things about this current IGP and what he has done and what he's not doing, and the promise he gave him that he has not satisfied the promise, and the fact that likelihood of him being changed is about 100%. And they are scouting for one person who can do the work well.
I can see now your memory is working, you know. Your memory is working so strong. Please, Commissioner, who is this go-between? You've mentioned somebody who is like a go-between, you know, the one who said certain good things about you to Chief Bugri Nabu, and therefore they should bring you to him to meet the person who can do the job better. Who is this go-between?
Mr. Chairman, that is Superintendent George Asare.
Okay. Yes, Honorable, I don't want to say you are in contempt of the chair, but I don't know why you exceeded your time, and the whole thing was because of you. We need to rise. I don't know. Are you ready to continue with the... You are waiting for the document. Okay, so let me see to... Are you also waiting for the document, or...
Oh, me, I can continue.
You can continue. So, did you have faith in Chief Bugri Nabu that he could assist you or anybody else to become an IGP?
Honorable Chair, I had, because I knew or have heard his name when it comes to MPP party circles, that he was a former chairman, he's a friend of the president. So once my boy told me that the man says he's ready to recommend me, but he wants to see me, I said, why not? If somebody wants to see you, not for a bad thing, but a good thing, I will go.
I understand. Okay, let me give space to Vice to further interrogate the matters.
Commissioner, you went to see Bugri Nabu to lobby for you to become IGP to replace Dr. Akufo-Dampare. Now, why were you interested in replacing Dr. Akufo-Dampare as the IGP?
Mr. Chair, if you heard me right, Mr. Bugri Nabu told Mr. Asare that the IGP is likely to be changed and they are looking for a replacement.
Did you find out why Bugri Nabu told you they were looking for a replacement for the current IGP?
Yes, I did.
What did you establish?
What he said was that they want to change him because they don't like the kind of work that he's doing. That's all what he said.
But you have insisted yourself that the current IGP is not managing the police service to your expectation. Now, Commissioner, what would you have done differently?
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Yes, I have insisted that he is not managing the service very well. Why? Because now, as we speak, he has shut up the mouth of every police officer, including the public affairs department. Nobody speaks.
Well, I am advised. So I will change my line of questioning. But, well, now let me take you back to some of the things you said. No. Sorry? No, me, I will get him to.
Okay.
Yes. Now, Commissioner, you recall you said in the audio that, yes, this man sitting up there will not help our party. This man sitting up there. You can reference page 4 of the record. The transcript.
They don't have it. They surrendered it.
Oh, they've surrendered it.
Yeah, to us. Yeah.
That is all.
This is what they are bringing. Yeah, so, yeah, they are running copies.
We have the benefit of our colleagues.
Oh, you have the benefit of your colleagues' copy. So look at it if you can answer.
Yes, he said yes. This man sitting up there will not help our party. What kind of help were you referring to?
Mr. Chairman, one of the points you marked.
Is it found the things we demand? Page 4.
Please wait.
You didn't mark it.
Mr. Chairman, in the absence of his record, which he has marked portions that he doesn't remember saying, it's difficult to compare what we have of our colleague, which is not marked, yes, with what has been sent for the, yes. So it's a bit difficult for us.
I marked it, I don't remember.
COP Ansah is Superintendent Ansah, your friend.
Mr. Chairman, Ansah worked under me as the Regional Police Commander, Accra.
Oh.
So he knows me, and I know him. He is not a friend that, we meet aside from work and do things. No. But he knows me and I know him.
And you are very confident to be speaking concerning very critical matters while he's seated with you.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, because I dealt with him on several issues as a regional commander. So I have confidence in him.
Do you expect him to confirm the issues that were discussed at the behest of Chief Bugri Nabu? Sorry?
Is it? Mr. Chairman, I expect Asare to speak on what he said. Discussions I had with Bugri Nabu was me and Bugri Nabu. He might be there, but he might not hear or get all what we said.
Commissioner Mensah, please, I just have this simple question for you. What's the name of the gentleman who came and informed you that Mr. Chief Bugri Nabu wanted to see you? Who is that person?
Mr. Chairman, that is Mr. George Lasandre Asare.
So we are here to deal with that. Okay. Thank you.
Yes, Commissioner. In the course of the discussion or conferencing or whatever you had with Chief Bugri Nabu, at some material time, Superintendent Asare was there, physically.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, he was there. But as I said, if he heard, because I was talking to Bugri Nabu, Asare was sitting at the back. If he heard it, yes, he can confirm. But I cannot say that he heard everything that I was saying to Bugri Nabu.
Were the two of you expecting that Superintendent Asare will hear what we're saying? Were you expecting that he would hear it? Or you didn't want him to hear it? In the same meeting?
Mr. Chairman, what I was telling Bugri Nabu was meant for Bugri Nabu. But Asare could have heard it.
And if he heard it, then he will confirm it. Is that not so?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Okay. Your good friend here, he, was the reason for the adjournment. He says now he has the basis to continue with his interrogation. And I think he has the floor. So please listen carefully and see how we'll be able to make some progress.
Mr. Chairman, you mean, oh, okay. Honorable. Maybe Honorable doesn't know me, but I know him very well. Yes, he was my student at Bekwai SG Secondary School.
This is a teacher people affair.
I see.
Oh my God.
I'm trying to remember. It's
Yeah.
difficult. Yes, I'm trying to remember. Actually, I'm a product of a QSDA. Yes, I'm a product of that school. I was there for my sixth form course. Yes, and I was the school prefect in 1994. So it may be right. Anyway, I have to do my work as bestowed on me under the Constitution. And so, COP, I've received a copy of the transcript that you went through and have made some markings. I'm taking you to page 4. Page 4. Page 4, Speaker 2. Because I wouldn't want doctor to become the flag bearer. And then you have put some question marks there, and it appears you've written something that cannot be read. Can you read what you have written there for us to?
What I've written there is that I don't remember saying that, Mr. Chairman.
You don't remember saying that?
Saying that, yes.
You recall that yesterday, this same portion was read to you by Honorable Agaga. And, you know, this is Parliament House. Everything you say here is recorded. And if you want us to give you the scripts, it can be done within a twinkling of an eye. As you speak, I have a copy of whatever transpired yesterday, and every member here has a copy. This was the question that was posed to you yesterday, and this is the answer you gave. I just want to remind you, so that you can reconcile your position on this yesterday with what you're saying today. Honorable Agaga asked the question. I said, let me take you back to the substantive issue. You see, captured in the audio, these are some of your own statements. You said, because I would not want doctor to become the flag bearer. In fact, he referred to this statement. And then he said, this is captured in the audio. Do you agree to the fact that these statements attributed to you are captured in the audio, which was played to your hearing commissioner? And this was your answer. Yes, I made it.
Mr. Chair, the question was, did you hear that this statement was in the audio? I said, yes, I heard it.
No.
I made it is my head.
And if you listen to the question.
Counsel, I heard it is different from I made it. That means if you say you made it, that means you made the statement.
Yes, I didn't say.
You didn't say that.
I remember saying.
Okay. Yes.
I remember saying that I heard it, but I don't remember that I said it.
Commissioner, I'm pleading with you to be careful, because both of us are professionals, lawyers. You see, if you want us to play back what happened at the last sitting, it can be played back. Oh, because do you know you are trying to even indict the secretariat that if again, edited what you said. You see, so please, I'm begging you. I wouldn't want to go too far with this matter, but if you believe that today the secretariat had attributed something you didn't say, it will play back your voice, which was not the one on the tape, but right here. So please, let's be very careful. Counsel, you get the full implications of what I'm saying. Let's be very, very careful. Because I told you, and I want to insist, that there is no malice aforethought. And there's no way anybody will sit here and we will mess the person up. We will never do that. It will be bad to do that. So, do you want me to get the secretariat to play back your voice? Commissioner, if you want it, I mean, we need to play back your voice because you are trying to challenge the integrity of what the parliament is recording, the proceedings. Yes,
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I am not in any way challenging what they have put down. He asked me, do you remember saying this? And I'm saying that I don't remember saying that. And this is what I remember saying.
Commissioner, only yesterday, what he was trying to draw your attention to was what transpired yesterday before this committee. You see? So the testimony is what culminated in the proceedings. So he's reading back the proceedings to you. Like somebody saying that the judge did not record the proceedings well, you know. So this is what it is. So please, it's not about the tape issues. It's about yesterday's proceedings. Yeah.
Mr. Chairman, if that was what I said yesterday, then maybe I didn't say what was in my mind, because what I'm saying today is what I intend saying, that I don't remember saying that.
See,
so if I said that yesterday,
yes, you want to change it?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
But that's what I asked you. That was my initial question when we came over here. I said to you that, is there anything you said previously and on reflection you want to change? And you said no. You remember I said that? Yeah, that was my initial thing. You see, Commissioner, you need to maybe pipe down, you see, because these matters should be very fresh in your memory. Just yesterday. Okay, so he says, so why don't you read it to him again? If he wants to change it to be part of the record, we will see how we evaluate what he's saying. Yeah. Mm.
So, Commissioner, which one do you want to change now?
Please, my dear colleague, read it to him again. You see, because what you read to him is now a challenge. So be gracious enough to read the question from Agaga, the vice, you see, and his response yesterday, and then you will refresh his memory. Yes, please.
In fact, yesterday, Honorable Agaga read a statement attributed to you from the audio in question. And then let me read exactly what he said. Because, I'm quoting, because I will not want doctor to become the flag bearer and then we lose elections. Then it goes on, gave you the position, break the 8. Meanwhile, this IGP is not correct. Alhaji, you there, you have done politics. You know elections is not just, sometimes elections, mafia work is inside. Alhaji, no, not at some time. As for that one, then you said, I am just saying. Then Alhaji comes in, mafia work is inside, not on some time. It is not some time, it is. Then you said, yes, and this man sitting up there will not help our party to do anything. And the question was, this is captured. This is what Honorable Agaga asked you yesterday. This is captured in the audio. Do you agree to the fact that these statements attributed to you are captured in the audio which was played to your hearing, Commissioner? And then you answered, yes, I made it. And so I wanted you to reconcile your answer to this question yesterday with the answer you are giving today.
Honorable Chair, Mr. Agaga yesterday, out of this portion, did not ask just one question. He asked a question as to the mafia work, and I agree that yes, I said it. And I explained that when we come to mafia work, I was talking about if proper security is not provided at your stronghold, the opposition can come and cause a mess and people will not come to vote and you're likely to lose the election. But when he went to where it is written that I said, doctor, and he said, which doctor was you referring to? I said, I don't remember saying that.
You see, Mr. Chairman, in that very statement, we are talking about a doctor. And then you also said that this IGP is not correct. It is also in the same statement. And then the mafia work is also in the same statement. So when you look at the proceedings, Honorable Agaga asked you this first question and then proceeded to ask you a question about the mafia. Yes. The responses are here. And then he proceeded to ask you a question about the issue about whether IGP is correct or not. And you admitted that indeed the IGP is not correct. All these things are in this statement. And then you said you made it. And you explained. And so I'm becoming confused that today you sit before this committee to deny knowledge of this statement. That's my worry.
Mr. Chair, the only part of the statement that I did not accept is about the doctor.
Okay. Okay. So you don't accept the doctor?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
That you didn't say doctor. Is that the case? Because the whole statement is being attributed to you. And so are you saying to the committee that you did not mention doctor there?
I said I don't remember saying that to Bugri now.
Okay. Okay. So if I ask you, I'm asking you now. This statement is on the audio and it's being attributed to you that you have made this statement because I wouldn't want doctor to become the flag bearer and then we lose the elections. Gave you the position. You have the document. Break the 8. Meanwhile, this IGP is not correct. Alaji, you have done politics. You know elections is not just, sometimes elections, mafia work is inside though. Did you make this statement?
Mr. Chair, some portions of the statement I did not, some I made.
The statement, can you repeat it please?
Say some portions of the statement, I don't remember making it, but some portions.
Which are those portions? Those you don't remember?
I don't remember mentioning the name of that because I wouldn't want doctor to become a flag bearer and we lose elections. I don't remember making that statement. But for the rest of it,
you made
I made it, yes.
Okay.
Commissioner, this dimension of Doctor, did you hear your voice on the audio? Or somebody is trying to play with your voice?
Mr. Chair, I heard my voice on the audio. And yesterday I said, yes, I heard my voice, but I don't remember saying it. That's the answer I gave yesterday.
It is very natural that what you forgot, hearing your own voice, should remind you that you said that. Is that not so?
Yes, it is natural.
So, because of the memory lapses, which is the lot of humanity, you can forget. Be very careful that when you hear your voice and you identify it as your voice, then you should know you said it. That's it. Because it can't be otherwise. You see, the voice that you are speaking to us now is being recorded. When you become whatever, the next 5 years, you might not remember all that happened here. But immediately they play back your voice. It should jolt your memory, and you need to accept that, yes, that's my voice. That is all that we're trying to achieve, you know. And let's get it that simple, and it will be fine.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. But my problem is that because of technology, you might hear some voices that looks like your voice, but you don't remember saying those things because anybody can put anything anywhere. Sometimes you can see your picture, which is not even yours, but it's your picture.
Okay.
Now on the same page, COP Mensah, with the aid of your solicitors, you have accepted the statement that is attributed to you and as the last statement down there, the same page 5, page 5 now, page 5. Go to page 5, the last statement. You have accepted that one. And that statement reads, they thought because we were also fighting the position, that is why we are destroying him. But when he started arresting party people, that is when they saw that, we said, we told you, but you did not listen. Sitting down, watching, you all watch and go to opposition. You have accepted this one as your statement. Is that not correct?
Yes, I said it.
So you are advising the MPP then? Is it our advice to the MPP? That
I was advising Bugre Nabu.
Bugre Nabu, okay. You all watch and go to opposition. Was that being referred to Bugre Nabu alone or his party? Let's be candid.
Mr. Chairman, I was talking to Bugre Nabu.
And then when you go, okay, you want to make a follow-up. Then when you go up the same page, Speaker 2, media, I have been MPP member since long time. And now you are saying that we should omit the MPP and insert, is it UP? No, you have indicated something I want to understand.
Mr. Chair, I think this issue came yesterday, and I said same thing, the UP.
You admit the entire statement except
Eric,
the use of MPP. Is that correct?
No, Eric. Let's refresh Commissioner's memory. What we said yesterday is on record. You said you were born into the UP tradition, but that is different from.
I've been an MPP member.
Yes, that is different from what is captured here. You see? So what Honorable Opoku wants you to do is to speak to what is captured on page 5. You tried to make an insertion, right, which suggests that we should substitute MPP with UP. That is very different from what you told the committee yesterday about UP. You wanted the committee to understand that you were born into the UP tradition, and so by implication you are a UP tradition member. But here you were very emphatic about MPP. So you see, the substitution wouldn't work.
Mr. Chair, that is why I said, if that's not the only thing I wrote there. If you look, I said, point, remember, I don't remember making that statement. Yes.
Yesterday, this was the question I posed to you, and I have your answer here. You have been an MPP member a long time before you joined the service. Is that correct? And this was your answer. Mr. Chairman, my family has been with the UP tradition since I was born, and we have remained there until now. That was the answer you gave yesterday.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, and I will not run away from that.
That's right.
That is true.
That's right. And so, on page 5, you are saying that you should remove the MPP and insert UP. And then again, you are saying you don't remember. So which one do you want us to take? Because you could have simply said, I don't remember making this statement. But you have also given indication that you wanted us to remove MPP and insert UP. So my understanding is that if we remove the MPP and put in UP, probably that will be your statement.
No, okay.
Mr. Chairman, this script, we never knew that you were going to ask us to make something on it and bring it to you. Some of the things I noted it before. Mr. Chairman said we should make things, this UP tradition that I put there yesterday myself. It's not meant for today. No. So please, take that one out.
Yesterday?
Yes, take that one out.
Okay. No, he's saying that was done yesterday.
No, he spoke about UP tradition yesterday.
Yeah.
On the paper.
Yes.
He's saying that. Look, what he's saying is that.
Listen. Okay.
All he's trying to say is that he wrote certain things on the document at a time he didn't know would be asking him to give indication as to which portions of the transcript he accepts or rejects. And therefore, when he wrote UP, it was just notes that. Is that not what you said?
No. Please. Your notes on the transcribed document. It's not what he's talking about, oh. No. It is the verbatim reporting of what transpired yesterday. And that is what is making reference to. Not your notes, your handwritten that you say UP.
So correction.
Yes.
What the page you referred us to, Honorable referred us to, that's page 5. Yes. There is an insertion here by him. That's what he referred us to. Yes.
Now we are still on page 5.
Page 5 of what?
Page 5 of the verbatim reporting. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Secretive.
Yes.
Exhibit 1.
Mm-hmm. The first statement, he will not. Look at this ascend off. He has picked every police officer to ascend off now, including all the big men in Accra. They've all gone to ascend off. What are they going to do? So that we will help. Policemen will be there. How do we? Hey, we shouldn't make that mistake at all. This one, you have, by our arrangement, it's like you have confirmed that this is your statement. Is that correct?
Yes, I said it.
Is that correct?
Yeah, I said it.
Okay. And then I'm taking you to page 6. With military men, he is fighting with the army, the armed forces, page 6. The second one, speaker 2, the second one. With military men, he is fighting with the army, the armed forces. This one, you have confirmed this as your statement. Is that correct?
Yes, I made that statement, and I still stand by it.
That the IGP is fighting with the army. Is that the statement? Yes. We want to understand it. Okay. Okay. Then the first one, speaker 2. So, Alaji, whatever we need to do to get somebody else to supervise these elections, we need to do, because as we speak, this IGP, he is not good. He is not fine with the military officers. This one too, you confirm as a statement coming from you.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, I said it. As I said yesterday, I will say it everywhere I go.
And so when you said, so Alaji, whatever we need to do, the we was representing which group of people? We, including yourself, which group of people were you referring to?
I was referring to myself and Alaji.
The two of you. And then speaker 2, the third statement. I don't know. You find out. If any army officer is your friend, call him and ask him, how do you see this IGP? He will tell you he has been arresting military cars, commanders' cars. Yes. Find out yourself. Is this also your statement? This is also from the audio.
Yes, I said it. And I still stand by it.
Okay. Then the last one. Alaji, we tell people, you, because I didn't know you, so I cannot just get up and come to you and then tell you this. But those that we know, we tell them perfectly. But when you tell them, they think, oh, Ansah, maybe it is because you wanted to be IGP and they didn't give it to you. That is why. This is also your statement. Is that correct?
Yes, Mr. Chairman, I said it.
Good. And then page 7. Page 7 is just a short one. Page 7. The father comes from Krobo and the mother is from Oti region. You know, if you count from the last speaker 2, is the third one. The third one, the last from the last. 1, 2, 3, yes. The father comes from Krobo and the mother is from Oti region. Is it your statement?
Yes.
Who are you talking about?
We are talking about the Inspector General of
Police. Okay. Then 9, page 9. Counting from the bottom, the third one. Because his party was in power. Because his party was in power. Who were you referring to? And what specific party were you talking about? Because his party was in power. This one, you confirm that is your statement. So straight away, we answer the questions and then we proceed.
Yeah, Mr. Chairman, that's my statement. I said it.
Yeah, because his party was in power.
Yes.
So, who was the person being spoken about?
Mr. Dampare.
Dampare, who,
Yeah.
and what party was it? His party?
NDC.
NDC?
Yes.
Okay, so you think that, or you claim that the current IGP is an NDC member. Is that correct? Because you said because his party was in power. Is that correct?
I'm not saying he was a member of NDC.
No, you said his party.
You can be a sympathizer. You don't need to be a member.
What is the difference between a sympathizer and a member?
Members have membership cards.
Okay, and sympathizers?
Sympathizers vote for those parties.
They just
support
vote.
them.
Okay. And so they can also, sympathizers can also say that this is my party. Is that correct? Okay. So you can say that MPP is your party because you are a sympathizer. Is that not correct?
I have been with the UP tradition for life and I will still be there.
Yesterday you said that you are a sympathizer of the MPP.
Of course.
Yes. And so
And I will continue to be there. I
if
will
a
not
sympathizer can describe a political party as my party, then in the same vein you can describe the MPP as your party. Is that not correct?
Yes.
So MPP is your party?
Yes, but I'm not a card bearer. And it's my party.
Let's proceed. Okay. Page 10. You've written something that I cannot read. If you can read for us. The top there.
What I wrote there is national.
National. Or was it for your own use or it's for your own? It's not for... Okay. So you wanted to say that you didn't say Russian, but you said national. Is that correct? Because in the audio, it is reported as Russian, and you have written the national. Are you indicating to the committee that it wasn't Russian but national?
That was some of the mistakes those who transcribed made. Instead of
okay.
National,
Okay.
he wrote
So you
Russian.
said national. It wasn't
Yes.
Russian. Okay. And then page 11 too, you have written something there. If you can read for us, because I can't see it.
Chair, that was my personal note. It wasn't meant for the committee.
Okay.
Let's even stay there. Well, let's stay there. So you admit that when your voice is captured as saying he, when he brings his CV, there are certain things that he doesn't add to it. He has removed all those things from his CV. In his CV, he never indicated that he was the aide-de-camp to President Professor Mills. No, he didn't. But do you stand by having been uttered by you?
Yes, Mr. Chairman, I stand by them.
When you say, when he brings his CV, right, it presupposes that anytime he brings up his CV, you see it. Is that the understanding?
It doesn't presuppose. It doesn't presuppose, please.
Chairman, please.
No, but you are using the
Chairman,
word it
please.
presupposes. That means you want to conjecture.
Well, let me answer let me ask my questions.
So
no,
you
please.
should ask him. No.
Please,
Cancel.
please, Chairman.
I'll crave your indulgence. You see, do not put words in the mouth of the witness. That's a basic rule of I mean, if you say that, you know. But to presuppose makes it, with respect, an argument or conjecture. And that would not be a way to grade him on the matter, because he could answer wrongly based on your conjecture. Yes.
Now, Commissioner, when you state categorically that he has removed all those things from his CV, have you seen his CV?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
When did you see his CV?
Mr. Chair, I've been at the police headquarters for so many years. Officers have our CVs on our files. The last time I saw his CV was when he was appointed IGP, and the CV came in all the papers. And it is from there that I made this comment.
That the fact of the IGP having once served as aide-de-camp to Professor Mills was not captured in the CV. You made the note.
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
You want him to finish before you take your full.
Okay. Oh, I'll conclude soon. Mr. Chairman, I'll conclude soon.
No, so. Hold on a second. And are you done with it, or you should continue?
Yes, I'm saying he should continue, but he should also wrap up so that we can. I'll take my substantive.
Yes.
Yes.
This is the 100th time I've told you that you have your day, and let them finish, and then all that you have the residual powers, and then you begin to go as far as you want to go. But I thought, I mean, you were just doing a follow-up, but it seems to me that it's no longer a follow-up. I mean,
I'm taking you back to page 9. There's a small statement there. I want some clarification. Page 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. From bottom, speaker 2, 4. Alaji said this. Now, he became a commissioner before you. And this was your response. Yeah, before me because his party was in power. You have confirmed that this is your statement. Is that correct?
Yes.
And then yesterday, Honorable Tobu asked you a question, and then you provided an answer. Let me read the question and the answer to you for you to, understand me. Thank you, Mr. Commissioner. In the policy guideline before the Ghana Police Service Regulations 2012, which you also enjoyed from 1992 till we had a new policy guideline, it was provided in that if one is a chartered accountant, one's minimum rank should be a superintendent of police. I presume that is why Dr. Dampari became your senior. Is that right? And then you answered, that is true.
Yes, I did.
So why are you saying that he became commissioner before you because his party was in power, knowing very well that the guidelines state something different?
This is a conversation, and becoming a superintendent and a commissioner are totally different.
Okay.
The first one was becoming a superintendent. This one is becoming a commissioner. They are totally different.
Which one was the superintendent? Which one? The one you said is true, eh?
The one you read.
Uh-huh.
It's about the superintendent.
I've read two things. Which one are you referring to?
Now he became a commissioner.
You said now he became a commissioner.
Okay.
And what you read, the question Mr. Tobo asked was about superintendent.
Okay. And so you
But
think
the question now is about commissioner. And I'm saying these are two different ranks.
And you think that in the police service, people are promoted based on their party affiliations. Is that not the case? Because you said because his party was in power. Is that what you are insinuating?
So, Chairman, I'm sorry, I will not want to answer this question.
You want to do a follow-up?
Yeah, you want to clarify a point.
Commissioner, I just want to help my colleague. What he's saying is that Dr. George Akupu Dampare became superintendent as a result of his academic qualification, being a chartered accountant. And by virtue of that, he became your senior. He became a superintendent before you. Consequently, he became a commissioner before you. And why you go to say that he became a commissioner before you because his party was promoting him? So he's asking you the question. Is it by virtue of the policy of the Ghana Police Service he became commissioner before you, or because his party was promoting him? That is the question he wants you to answer. Thank you.
Mr. Chair.
We need some clarification. Yesterday, what my colleague Peter Tobu asked, and your answer suggested, was that once you complete a course like the CA, a professional course, you are promoted to a superintendent.
Yes.
We want to have an understanding of the distinction, the considerations that are made from superintendent upwards, so that we are able to understand the promotional requirements from superintendent downwards, superintendent upwards.
Is there a prerogative?
Are there some positions that has to go through the police council or to the president, or the IGP himself can promote on his own, promote some officers? We need to understand. Because your answer was in the affirmative, that he became a superintendent because of academic qualification. That's why he overtook you.
And that was your question?
That was Peter's question.
Mr. Chairman, police promotions have so many things going on in it. We have academic promotions, we have normal promotions, and we have special recommendations. For now, as we speak, those academic promotions are no more. And I think we've all heard that some 88 officers have taken the IGP to court about this. We have the normal promotions and we have special recommendations. These are the three.
Honorable, you should be winding up. You've taken center stage for a long time. We need to move on there.
So my question was very specific. When you said somebody became a commissioner before you because his party was in power, and I asked, you were promoted during President Kufuor's time, and 8 years, you alluded to the fact that 8 years under NDC, you were never promoted. President Nana Addo Dankwa assumed office and promoted you. So is it because your party is in power that you are being promoted, or you are promoted? Or
I I was promoted because I was due for promotion for more than 9 years.
In other words, he's saying that he was long overdue. That's what he's trying to say.
But IGP Dampare was not due for promotion at the time he was promoted. Is that the case?
Please answer.
The chairman, having said so.
He was promoted above you because his party was in power. So the basis for the promotion is the party that was in power. That is what you are alluding to. And we know you are a very intelligent officer. Everybody knows you. Very, very intelligent, very experienced. So when a statement of this nature is put out, then certainly we have to ask questions. Because the service is a service of integrity. And we presume that promotions are done based on the competence and on merit. And so when you say, just because the party was in power, it is something that some of us don't understand. That's why I'm seeking further clarification from you.
Commissioner, clarify.
I am not saying that he was not due for promotion or he was not competent to be promoted. I said he was promoted because his party was in power, because some of us who were seen as not members of the party were not promoted for almost 9 years.
Are promotions based on party affiliation within the police service?
Mr. Chairman, it is not supposed to be. And when some people are there, it is not so. As we speak, it is not so. But at a point in time, it was so. That is why some of us stayed there 9 good years.
Some time ago, what period was that when promotions were based on political party affiliation in the police service?
That was the period from 2008 to 2016.
2008 to 2016?
Yes.
Right. Yesterday, you recall, I gave you an example and asked you to give me a response. I asked whether you knew General Obi Akwa, who was Army Commander or Chief of Army Staff in 2016. And what was your response to that question yesterday?
The chairman, I'm sorry, General Obi Akwa is not and was not a policeman.
The armed forces is a sister security institution.
Oh, vice.
So I asked, this is a legitimate question. I asked this man this same question. Followed up. His response was wrong, and it was deliberate. So this is a legitimate question. You see, he sat here and confirmed that between 2008 and 2016, promotions were based on party affiliation. So let us squeeze him on this. And so, in order to test his credibility, who says I can't talk about analogous issues?
Commissioner, there are some analogous matters that you should address so that
yes,
we move on.
Yes. So
Vice, continue.
Obi Akwa was Chief of Army Staff from by 2016 he was Chief of Army Staff. Do you agree? Of this country. You're a senior police officer, you should know that.
Mr. Chairman, I don't know.
All right, now, it's to you that he was chief of army staff, or what they call army commander, under President Mahama, and then became chief of the defense staff under President Akufo-Addo. So your attempt.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema bemeti garafuru kube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchi.
May his soul rest in peace. Noah Dame. Onyame mfane nante. Yamabusu nyina yako. All right, thank you. So this is the mark of the beast. And we know that Magdan will be happy today. He will be a happy man. He'll be a happy man. Why is he? Now he has the media. He'll be a kutokotono. Why is he? But you won't for we year Ghana pain. We have seen them. You won't for we year Ghana. So come on. It's okay. So come on. You guys enjoy life. Yeah, enjoy life. Enjoy it. Muni dina monom. Na kachira Magdan. Onene irene ne mani nye. And that's it. I don't know. So I hope someone say no Adam ewu. Yeah,
I saw it on your Facebook post.
He died yesterday.
It's sad.
And almost say what short story afa Magdan defamation. You did not call police station. You did not send more police station. You am Franco Koto. You did not send more police station. Ama tema. Police command the Buane 4. I did not 2 weeks. Yeah. Ofru abaye na wababe wu no.
So he was also manhandled. Wow. But you see, around the Biamekasa assembly say, onipe bie ni ono mo like nentwie podua anka ne to no nenkwa obefa so a obefro atwede
Katabin say you what you can say Kwabena keja guma mni anko. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema bemeti garafuru kube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchi la katabin say you what you can say Kwabena, Keja Guma.
No, it's you go and seek remedy from the court.
That is where
comes in the police.
That is where
the same thing with your case, no.
That is
what was it? Rebecca Kufuor why and we can ask them. Yeah, no, was a state in the prosecutor but over Rebecca Kufuor.
Abaya norm.
So they are now using the law illegally.
Yeah.
Now, Kwabena. Na ntwe bi anka ne to. Omo pa omo ntwe omo ni betene nya pe. Omo pa omo ntwe omo mu ene betene enya pe. Magdan.
Why you be anu aduane afri nanum?
I say enipadom o
wabubu eye chese your friend say
omo pre
ye nuan this acha wanyo boni bia wanyo
hwini dan egu send machines na printing press
one man amfa one pin and free in office
ready nyame
what say ni nyina one ne ma
this boy
enkowiabo uwie ye no e na wotisi eye baabi ankranfo no edidi e na wubu adane nyina agu in the name of ye baba be CBB bepemenne wama nkrofo mpem uwie na wotisi ada yet studio na ahemfunu nkronkro ni bi nante ba ha se okaya
they came here
that in the night the police will come and adapt them in the night na omo de omo ko ebia prepra ebia wuwie owia no akwakosa adane yatwa mu hwe
yeah
akosi astrotef e dia mom to divide kronu mienu against themselves
yes
and ono no gina baabi
no say divide and rule
yeah ene ye wo ahemfu bi a nyansa di nyansa na bi
no mutimi chen mmoa aboa kra ni nyansa chen ahemfu
ono be di kakra na se ekroni nyina obi be se ekroni future only problem this gentleman took it upon himself say ekronu ye ekro yentimi ntra ema wo ensei no se maka asem na se ompa eye court na a civil matter under my very good friend Dampare ababa be criminal defamation ye criminal that even when you are arrested you found court police for no adi wasem so they sentenced this guy to 2 weeks obaye so dear no no
he was tortured that's so I hear
well ti koma kache Magdan na enamonto party munyemu ani this mumreni muabani munyemu ani but one day not too soon ebia na nkoye dwoma na power akodi obi nsem eya ya ne dia mo lobby enye yie mo ye bibia enye yie Ghanaians are looking for that opportunity because they fear that if it should be NDC, you guys, you are confident that you walk away free, and that is why you are doing what you are doing. But Obia wanted them more bumpire. Not too soon. Power may trigger, may shift. Ebia na kwa could do obi nsem.
It's sad, eh? Kwabena. Share. Abrantie ya. Chese.
Oma could not watch just like that.
Just like that. Because of Usika. Hey. Sika itimi to nipa nkwa. Sika. Hey Magdan, what do me wo ho ni wabusua ni wasefo nyina. Na obeye no me na your symbol no, the symbol of curse, it will be very pivotal around your family and it will never leave the family to your 10th generation. You.
Onim
the eba so.
I spoke to one of their family members this morning, and terrified.
I didn't. Kwabena say when I started reading your post, I thought you were just going to do Bravo because the story had come out and we didn't know this how far it was going to go.
Yeah.
Me kind drew down what I mean who say you were saying rest in peace, not just a menum cry at
anyway. Me pacho Kwame yanya na yanko grounds one check. Se wo fie wo baby a wote yanka se won join a demonstration no a join me pacho se won join ya but modern say ubetimi a join a demonstration. Quick one Nana, before we talk about a year demonstration currently Oliver Voma fix the country and a democracy hub team no womu gina nsuo no den minim say ehɔ na wo free bay what to say boy amane what to say then I know say yisi so Bernard Monanum gina mu ewo
omafidi ato okasa fidi kakraka isu ame mo so abaso ne adwuma so amoye bo my Ghana Kwabena enura ene ye hyase na say medical crowd say me call ye Eastern region akodi medwuma kitu abinti me baaye no na yedi kan achichi yenuanum bi over the demonstration police for no ene voma wo mu edinkita ho ama assurance aba say they had to come and also help with security and everything. This had gone on over a month. Kitahudie akoso over a month. Until last minute, say at the studio Hakrana, it was announced to me, say the police through Juliana Obeng had issued a statement. Say they had gone to court over some very frivolous, issues like they have always done.
Yeah.
They won't go on time for you to settle the issues. Last minute, no, demonstration, almost a court. No, you see, and there is no law in this world. Yeah, a tremu say just a mere application to court say me per court and grant him injunction. No, it's an injunction. No, there is nowhere in this world that Sam Rani Juma. I don't know. Knowing Oliver as a lawyer and a very, learned one at that, who is not like their lawyer. Yeah, wa born. Asari na wa born say chrono. And now see there be and Kwabena application you crowd file and crampono. You have not served Oliver no. They had not been served. Seki serve wo mukra na bia say ebia they should eno no crampono eyomo no na pa omubebu. Say, asem wo court enti yen Chinese settlers anyway like minority for say omu de omu bu omu ho ebu oman ne mrenti no omu pe say yen hold on with everything no enu bi no eye discretionary wo pa because asem na append wo court Kwabena enti say yes obi de mark court say bia mawia na dia na asem yen niwie no timi ame fa me ho court afiase o se ni pa bi wo ma gimi pa yet my court say mako wi ade me so me si me wi aye etu di me court na ne ma nanti straight me kon sawem say obi di mako court say mako wi ade nti ye di asem ni wi a na mapie
na unim say ye president kura oteso no e woni trimu no say o ye de court a wadi for
o mo jimi me si jimi on nyankopon asa
jimi ya dia just follow their argument on Jachikwesin. Follow their argument on Agongo. Say, you do be court ntino on your fit to
have a bank, to own a bank. Can you imagine? So that this is very prejudicial. And no sanko for it because will be a contempt of court. Yeah, fools, bunch of them, fools.
No, but they believe say o mine much be no omuno ye nipa no omno ye moa etim.
Ah, ye your woman. Oh, Kwabena, so And back and forth. Me oh, and many minua Bernard Mona. Now I was say you visit all the police stations now. Omo ede omo kogu ye no. So we tried to visit and yeah wohwana Dampare IGP. Now omo NDC 4 NSS or the best IGP now.
Ejayanka yasem.
Meyanka Kwabena NDC 4 Jimmy is becoming legendary. The Jimmy of the NDC is becoming legendary. So what Ghana had quiet demonstration for the first time. Any IGP na any Dampare na IGP arise Ghana for on one cover as provocateurs. And you must stage things that would reflect as if say demonstrators any your friend is saying police for kon. If we are see no assist police for the makwa go police a friend say police hospital. Police near ye turn the video say we pra no. Kwabena o she boot at the hospital cloth akata ne ho at the hospital bed so. Ese ne che awasare ni stakula. And yes oh yen yabo police for the way my young kwahwe omo yen leadership you say my young kwahwe omo a wo say arise Ghana for yen yabo omo a wani magu ase a ene BBC ni Al Jazeera fo nyina yi wani mgu ase my young kwahwe omo a wo watimi aye some way be fake ayi bi say police for be pra anyway moving forward Kwabena Enra Nyame yadom. Onua na oka se yenkocheche omu ni nyina no illegally. They arrested all of them illegally. And so me I have told Oliver say we are going to sue. We are going to do a class action against the IGP, that useless IGP and the police service for attacking unarmed civilians that were just in to protest. They have done all the needfuls. They had applied not application as in they had notified the police, and that was all that they had to do.
And that is what the law says.
That is all that the law says. And they had nothing could stop them from doing any demonstration. They didn't have any injunction. They were not injuncted by any court of competent jurisdiction. Even if they were, I would have said the police were doing their job. I've heard so many ridiculous Obi catch them and say, Adena Jubilee House, a honor here, a friend is saying, a security zone. Pacho,
we will come there. We will come there. My main ground so Maxwell Kojo a reporter class media group Oliver no grounds Kojo Maxwell Maxwell ujina hefa Maxwell Pacho ujina hefa yenim se nso na to kafra ujina hefa it's too bad. Yeah. So you pick updates. The ground so
the rain is causing a bit
of so
you
you can continue while we work on it.
Oh, eti Enra. Nature say you release your money na. Che Dampare say or the Bernard Mona ebe standing as surety for the 56 amu arrest omo no nti Enra na Bernard neme call the regional headquarters causing sign krata yadi ma omo nyina bail.
Okay, is it better? Nana em say better mame enso podium kakra Maxwell
Yes,
okay, yanko, boy, yanko mo.
All right, you're not American, the maker, may will take a try to say, I won't go high, it's still air. Now, the process, now, which will be president, almost say, you almost say, more culture, and not the need of the Mr. On to start a minor, nneɛma asɛe na wode babɔ so ma yɛse economic loss no ɔnkesa ɛwɔ kuro yi mu ɔmo aka ɛwɔ ha ɔmo gyina 37 military hospital anim ha a ɔmo pɛsɛ ɔmo kɔ jubilee house na sɛ police
Maxwell, still you're finding it a little bit difficult to hear from your reporter. Listen, I'm saying so we can't blame him.
The end course one me enra me catch me nua post for ni bi say hwe zombie ewiase zombie pe and you just have to order them about when you say post for bibribe minimum Kwabena mo Ghana police service mu o ma ko school chen gabi we a ono ye dictator eye remote controller no o ma ko school chen Kufado.
In fact,
now why do you have to allow yourself
nana me ntwa no enra ade ebe chimra ena ye namfofo a police from penifo yi a omo ba asen nof no ba ko ne meka sai say omo amonita Oliver wa ha also former was started the interviews no
yeah
enti I say na ma ye gada momentum.
Yes
and they thought say menu beba ho. So now the idea and the person told me that Samuel Okunu nyina
they are mooting there.
Yeah. Samuel Okunu and Abinum told them that we will come there because when you say the demonstration here beba.
Yeah.
So the approach, and in fact what I'm hearing is that those are omoba also omomebu and unfortunately we were not there and they attacked omo Mimi wofie me baby am nyina na menya updates ina menya feedbacks and in fact omo don baba yes no boys ni be mainstream policemen.
Yes, it's true.
And it's true. And a big crowd wo about 3-4 wo they are not Ghanaians.
Yes.
That is why they couldn't identify Bridget Otu.
Yes.
And the two guys who attacked Bridget Otu and arrested the BBC and after the police for redeeming omo image.
Yeah.
But omo nya mainstream policemen.
Yes.
So I mean several calls from other police personnel from headquarters. They spoke to me on so many things. I'm sad for Dampare. I'm so sad for him.
You do all this and you use God.
I want to stop talking about him, but
Kwabena, let me tell you one thing that God does that is amazing. Do not mention the name of the Lord thy God in vain. That name, God. You mention it and you are cursed just by mentioning that name, God.
Uniaba, Maxwell.
Yes.
Okay, so it's better. It's better. Yanko.
Okay, no, it's a confirmed chemical. It's so honey hard in Kaka. Now, no make any say. Lawyer Martin Table extra or no police officers, no. Ever Kaka, or movie from entrance of the 37 military hospital towards the Jubilee House, but 50 meters away. So they could jump their concerns to Montpellier and African device. Now, so please tell me, Anthony, Ansah, and Kwabena started also. It is an instrumental here. Protesters, the ignorance in the mouth. Almost Ansah, the echo of the consent. President Akufo-Addo should fix the mess we have put the country in. But so far, as I said earlier, police are blocking protesters from going any further beyond the entrance of the 37 military hospital.
Now, Maxwell, Mimbusa, crowd no ebi ba, and I say so ne tonintino, omo coffee. What is it?
When I came earlier, it used to be around 50, but it looks as if more and more people are joining. But in the 37 military hospital entrance, how you are, there were 2 ways. One going towards the Jubilee House, the other towards airport, and there are 2 bus stops on each end. All the protesters know a big mountain because of the number and the rain a movie towards the bus stop to hide away from the rain. But as I can see right now, the numbers have almost doubled as compared to earlier when I came in, and as compared to yesterday when all of those issues about our arrest came about.
All right. And you they see and the police for an approach to say.
Yeah, the approach of the police today, because we know the police, they've made it well known that they have filed an injunction to almost every protest. Yesterday we saw how it turned out with them arresting almost 50 of them at 37 here in the morning. I'm not saying it's as if they allowed the protesters to go ahead, following heavy criticism from most public figures, where we've had the opposition NDC leaders, amongst others, we've had law enforcement people, also security analysts, but the pressure of the police service, and they say, beyond 37 military hospitals. So far, there has not been an arrest or there has not been an issue as compared to yesterday, but the protesters are still serious and are still illustrating their concern.
All right, but apart from the police, do you see military personnel around?
Can you please ask that once again?
Apart from a police presence, who are soldiers for around?
Yes, I can think that there's not been the sight of many military officers. It was only one small incident. One military officer came in and one PSR seller had goods on the floor because I see electricity going from and that was the result. I understand they paid for the goods, and but from what I see here, it's mostly police officers. If it's military, it's those who are assigned to the hospital. One or two of them are cited so far.
Okay, all right. Say no, I hear from Mama Drew, Omwanya access to the Jubilee House and access to Omo 37 wa.
To see it doesn't look anytime to the police for ever back it down for them to move towards the Jubilee House. They are still at the entrance where they've been for close to 3 hours now, and it doesn't look like the police are backing down. But Oliver Bakabomawo, who we know is the convener for Ansah Peace the country, says even if for them to be allowed, they are ready to go that far. So I'm not police for the but so far in only exchange of words, not anything where it's been a physical attack or hauling anyone into buses as we saw yesterday.
Okay, all right. Okay, that's baby Maxo. Update here. Maybe a baby for Biabesiano. Yes, you was studio. Yeah, Juma. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen. So yes, a dom Muamoti and Kawa Elmina on Benya FM. Muamoti and Ka and Dagban FM. So Tamale Muamoti and Ka on your YouTube, Facebook page. Baby Biara Momra. Yes, Ramwa Momra. We keep on calling. I'm out for Momra Street in Momra. Yenim say. We also ha a man forward them all year juma, ye were them year juma. A kufa de behunu Cassia pa bako, Menoka say, arise Ghana, bobwa womo, arise Ghana, you go so bobwa ye home, you go so bobwa ye home, ye be jinem 3-4 nights, ewo krumha. Na mobate arise Kumase, arise Takrade, arise Boga, arise Tamale. Spontaneous demonstrations across the country, ebe koso. We know what we are doing, but ye be ya adwuma no ofom. Ye be ya adwuma no ofom ama fom ayemre. E fom ye mre wia. Then ye agri Akufo-Addo ne family de be boso. Se gabi so omo ye mema na omo no omo nya japade a. Ye no omo besia. E wo street ni mu. Ti eguso amanfo amote enka no momra mude mumpie mra ensuo no eba mo amo benya aduane mo amo benya nsuo omo beda ho anadwi amanfo wo kromu anadwi amanfo wo kromu anadwi entimo dia momra mo amo betimi atra street num no mumpie mra. It's our right to demonstrate. It's our right. Akufo-Addo catch say you are no right to demonstrate. Mekai during Kumipraku days Akufo-Addo jẹ kromu di attempt Rollins to training and on pesa Ghana for a come asem. On that your friend is a platform ɛna ma Akufo-Addo ɛbɛgye din sɛ ɔno yɛ human rights lawyer nti Rollins ɛna yɛ a tyrant ɔyɛ dictator Rollins pɛsɛ nkurɔfoɔ bɛka ɔmo asɛm na yɛsɛ Ghana ni bi anya kwa kan asɛm ɛnɛ this same person is telling us that no wo won't mean nka wasɛm efiri sɛ afei no ɔne Oslo Usu that stupid girl afei no ɔmo agye ɔmo man Ghana nti yɛyɛ tim no yɛyɛ free ayi Niger yɛ free Mali yɛyɛ free ayi Kosovo nti yɛyɛ ntimi nka asɛm because yɛn free kye bia himfie aha ufiri kye bia himfie na ayɛ nipa umfiri kye bia himfie unye nipa yɛn free kye bia himfie even ɔmo no ɔmo te kye bi wɔ no kora no yɛwɔ treatment yɛde ma obi a nti umfira himfie wa unye nipa nti ɔmo no timi ɛka ɔmo asɛm while in opposition but when they are in power who need right say wo ka wasɛm I quite remember Akufo-Addo no dey whether the police has the authority the power to stop demonstrators equal court the court akoniaba the atem wo krom ha ekasa but the fact of the matter is say every Ghanaian anywhere yesika $9 billion akodi central bank governor Addison Akufo-Addo no more and you should be angry and you should come out on the street. Let's go and ask Akufo-Addo. Says can a 60 billion Ghana cedis. They have stolen the money. They have stolen the money. If you can hear me, they have stolen the money. Come out from your rooms, come out from your homes, come out from your workplaces. They have stolen our money. They are thieves. Akufo-Addo is a thief, a criminal. Onina busuafo awia yesika cars fefa anya japade a wo ne ba atimi asi hotel $6 million onya adwuma da onim ba bia ye fa kope ade application ko ye adwuma civil servant atra a ministries 30 years 35 years 20 years okofi ani amano 2000 3000 boy ya be ka kira ye yakofa a hairdresser Efra Kotia de naba Jubilee House owie Julobi owie ya no the S Gracia first time 2020 400,000 Ghana 4 billion ye di amano me no ka say ye to oman a obi timi ka kire ye say ye twasika central bank twasika but onu ohia approval from a parliament a criminal ya wa be president e wo ye so si ono no ohia approval from a parliament Ansah ni atwasika yeti kroma na baomia kromfo tatua moa another evil in the making na ono no ese omo ade gold kwakwaje oil aba na omo de kwakosi obi so sa nipa kro ne friend intermediary na sa intermediary no eni kwa se Ghana ni bia hunu da wo wiase ya fire ya gudie ya fire taxes e de akoma obi na sa obi no Akufo-Addo ne baomia timi ahwe yanim aka kire Ghana fo nyina se sa nipa no ye Ghana for over 30 million population no ye ni ho kwai da se eye se ye hunu sa nipa kro no a akodi edwabre ye no and that business that contract is on behalf of Ghana and Ghanaians and yet on behalf of Akufo-Addo family and Baumia family, those stupid guys, and yet on behalf of them, taxes, sika, and that is why you need to be angry, and that is why you should come out and join Oliver. That is why you should come out and join Face the country. That is why you should come out and join Justice for Ghana. That is why you should come out from your homes. Baby Bia Uti and Kabiano, just come out, get on the street. Everybody should get on the street. Those in Tamale, Boga, Momu beti biya boye, won't cry. Come over. Say yeah, the airport. Yeah, airport no yeah, wono. Yes, Kwabena. Obi, we don't know who did it. Akofa Nigerian company. Yeah, a friend of Frontiers, the Omaba. Do omo buy and omo be a friend say screening, right? Yeah, omo GSK $150. Ufra man on a bar. Omo jiji sika ni wie a. Nom this can call. The first 1 year operations, almost say, you know, the almost did audit your my ye who we the better, no. Almost $18 million. Company Frontiers for $17 million. Ghana $1 million. The following year, same operations. You no Gucci wo Kroma. You a 37 military hospital. You were Confanoche. You were University for more yes science. Ya bet me yes science. Na dia ya ne say Frontier no. Eye adwubaku a o hyease ye adwuma ewo airport Ansah no or register ni din say o ye company. Omo wie ye no no mo kofa nkrofo free no Gucci. Human resource any ye hospitals edom begu no mo ye adwuma ma wo mo no mo gisika no gu won botom. Omo wie ye na Akufo-Addo presidency issue statement say essence e wo bibia ye frɛ no information rights to information ye betumi abusa no say na adwumakuo no nya asɛe na omo free hen ni ade no na Akufo-Addo presidency issue statement say sa Frontier adwumakuo no Ghana ni bia ni kwai say obusa wo mo nkuntabuo bia wo wiase omo awie omo adwuma omo nkɔ ye busa health minister omo free us minim foreign minister omo free us minim airport company omo si yenim omo those actors omo ye involved those who matter ewo say who operates ewo ye airport nyina ye busa obia so onim omo wo ye Ghana ni a sabita frache enye edidiatam ena ade bi te say Akufo-Addo person odidi watem say wo no wo huni mfaso bia. He just want to insult you. Say at ye krom and foreigner will just walk in here, take over our airport or yadi our pe na oko. We see a new one quite say ya hit street ebusa say adentina wo ye yes why bone bay. Especially when you are Akufo-Addo. Anyone crofoni be from Rollins time, even Kufo one spare no ugu Kufo anymore asianu wabusu for Gabi Didi President Kufo attempts claiming Akufo-Addo would do better as MPP leader than Kufo mpo Gabi way inipa halfway and o see enya no na multimedia journalist for ne city ni ade ade nyina obia nkotokoto no wey rag wey ya de ne ye bibia amfaso ni so wey the president Akufo-Addo the obia atem the chese Akufo-Addo so president oba de bi ni wiase and today Jaya na yankonko busa asama o say wonni ho kwai say obebusa masem. And that is why we are using this medium. This is how we can also help. That we need to sit on platforms. Na ya advocate say Ghana ni be right. Se wan join e Ivoma wano mo a se wa meka ya wa me anye deda you must forever keep your silence. Nana mame samra ebio da ayi friend say Maxwell ka say amanfo ba street numu swelle amanfo ba kama. Okay, so Dramani Salom Dramado convener Justice for Ghana will line so Dramani mini ababa
abijusu Bobie
boko de
Bobie alhamdulillah yo
sure say am wo hefa
to say because of insurance you're free because it's not safe for us to be there only because essential to say I won't name ni bakwa obe farm because one ka only regime no say the regime wait
Okay.
And the Yankata analysis, no, ya won't say, yes, yejina nsuo no mo ye that way no because akwese be dey idea no the omo hono ni yese no omo hu yet say like nkofo mo hygiene ana ye hygiene and the nim dey be consult ya advice ye won say ye free up.
All right,
because you bet to assume it's a Monday and a Tuesday then you stand to assume.
Okay, so says here no more free EC grounds or
yeah EC office full from
yeah
office full from
yeah but what me at the petition in my omo
they want the present petition.
Okay.
They want the present petition.
Okay.
They are by Tuesday, Wednesday or Ansah because you say so we share said the mensa here in Jumano.
Yeah.
Question one name the functions no and see marker board. So also bet me boy not if for the almost the boy it's many from some marker board no.
Okay.
That Tuesday no your best friend say on be gina na train adie. Yen train no say the constitution.
All right.
Constitution is on here no.
Okay.
Bet na na train.
Okay, so more headed towards face the country for no more joining your man.
But to see me no Katano, me say no no other engagement. I don't think my best is.
Okay.
Because my colleagues in the Oma booking for news.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
My best is.
Okay. Monday, Mumbai to also EC office. Okay. All right. Yo. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Justice for Ghana for because of also one year enclosed area and so airto. So which means they need to retreat because in course of and as much as we are dealing with this government, so then we should make sure we protect lives. Because they can send murderers. As we are speaking now, 2 flag bearers. Bako accused, Bako se Bako nekum Ahmed Swali. So when you are dealing with this kind of people, and I think I understand them, though
it's an excellent point.
Yeah, and I get
an excellent point. But I think moving forward, like I've always advised, let's put fear aside. Let's put fear aside. No one has to fear anybody in this country. I say that to mean that the more you discuss fear, it gives some people the impression say, yeah,
you're right.
And can nanom anko anye o man we yansi ho a enke na ye nya sa dunsini maye mesi enso bacho enu ntino ehu be hia se yen a yeto man animu no ye be ye fearless. What you say? Because that is what our anthem says. So we ye wadwen say o ma ohun ahya wo so a I will refer you straight to the book, the holy book of the Bible. Job. What do you say, Job? Obonsam no osro Job. Anunti Job knowing say obonsam knowing say osro Job no. Na was so cause permission. Ifri Nyankopon. Ena permission nso no. Osra in such a way say oye ama Nyankopon ehu say se Nyankopon yi ni tumi a ode ata Job achi ni free wa Job o mu nyame biem ana onno nyame biem enti saade no ema Job Nyankopon ma obonsam ho kwan say obetimi de won sa ka ne bibia na so ne kra de untimi fa won sa nka no sa bre no Job enya asuro because na o feel say nyame yi ni nsa free ne so enu na ema awie no Job kan say Awurade de misuro na aba misui senka wan suro ena ka confront to bibia head on busa who say look who is Akufo-Addo who is Akufo-Addo who is he? No, is he more than a human? He is even looking frail, very frail. Look at him. And look at that party. Look at the police. Obio police, Bia Wagan, Bia. Put all of them together and just ask yourself, say, how many are they? They are just 52,000 people. Including everybody, including Omo Makogu, Sa, you are now training Omono. Sa nipa 450 no mdu e dan pare asese Omakogu onum. Kwabena me so hu nipa omo training omo a ekokrafo anemrewafo. Omatwam eja I was say omo apply for police no. Enkofo na ayi omasese Omakogu onum no. Omatwam sa age no. E no omo training omo. Omo training mu ni mo amotete ho ni nyina bebre kra sa anwe nanfo no. Omasese akokrafo no do akogu ayi depo so omo training omo. E wa ha ya nipa 450 emma ne yemrewa enkokra ne yenkokra memma ne yenkokra ena mo se omo na odi omo akoguo because yes ye de omo ba ye eyi ne ya mo fast promotion na afi omo ba manage election no na wa odi san kwase asem yi obi atena police mu for be 25 28 30 years na ono ne da so te ne tebia na wakwa akofa ono ne yonko akokra adi na ko training ye kasa attention kura akwabna akokra o ma ni na so akokra fonko a ana da pare ase so wakogu police training school no omu ye training oh eti mamu maye ma esuro ani hu emoyen omu nyobia. Let us face them equally in the street. Too. It will stop them from somebody besiye. Don't let them cover you to suppression. Don't be suppressed by any fool. Who are these? These zombies. Obi agabi when the TV phone say police in here work school. Opo mami e school fees. Munyina mu kwajibu school fees. And you saw your shame. IGP. You saw your shame. Who cry? Arrest them. Who cry? Leave them. And then look, who are you? Very indecisive. You can't think. A zombie. You just allow yourself to be puppeted by fools, lunatics, nick and poops, riffraffs. Look at these riffraffs. And no more control police. Obi awako school say uniform. Ukofia na o ma bejo bag. Dada aba. Dada Jimmy ni o. Dada aba. We dada aba. We dada obi papa. Our bon say and they control papa. And I'm a police. I'm doing camera matari go. But yesterday was the beginning of my knowing, sir. It has become that useless institution.
But listen, well,
useless.
Something funny. Omo kreti paro a friend is a police force with their MPP tax.
Yes.
And more jai mainstream for no.
Yes.
Oh. And you can feel and you can see the anger from the mainstream people.
Yes.
And menya calls crying about bear 4 from commanders.
Yes.
Bear 4 commanders called me.
Oh, then maybe
at least tell. Because be what me
just said who said phone.
Yeah, maybe who call no. But minim crying bear 4 commanders called me yesterday. And time I didn't know they were like, Bobie,
it's needless.
This is where we have
and
got into. And I mean, Baku friend me beside say within the police service, don't they talk about discipline and all that? And I say, Kwabena, omo do operations no krano. Even police headquarters operation director krabi onimo.
It's true.
It's
true. They are all damn party boys.
Or say,
it's true. It's true. No, that's a candid view.
Yeah.
It's candid.
He told me.
It's true. Look, they don't know him.
Trust me.
For example, this police intelligence department no. Omo ho nyina ye damn party boys.
Or say
omo so biase ono pe ne control.
Or so omo ye
no say South Sudan ono pe.
Or so omo ye district commanders no. Omo to me BBC wo omo a jurisdiction. Oh, na boys be able to damn Paris operation.
Yes, that's what they do.
And we need control.
Yes.
We need be biabe.
That's what they do.
And they spoke to me at length. I was like, really?
Okay, what you and I know, sometimes we are very measured. And therefore, Sebi, Miminim say, part of the reason why the NDC is behaving the way they are behaving is because they don't have the information we have. But you see, would you only share crown until Kwabena until you told you in a way until I did chance where who from? Arise Ghana until ye wahi Kwabena. Look at the list. Bernard Muna, yourself, Ansah Thompson, legendary Rex Omar, Sammy Jemfi, my very vulnerable self, Tumbaya, Mordecai, Derek Ajay. I mean, mentioning to the last person, none of us has any criminal record. None of us. None. Not like Dampare, who will forever be in that tainted glass. We are not like that. Adene kosu na enye. And you see there be yan kase yetiri ho a yegusu yi bone. Anu ntimu yan kase yetiri ho. Kwabena we ye bone no. Bone ben e na Ghana ni ayese. Amemu ekoso no adane kukrudu eyewi. Enye etimu ma yen sesa na yen tintesu kokonche Kufuado say enye ono ne first person ebi kura mpo a fa ne say ye kan MPP asem a wa be ye mampani on the ticket of MPP koye John Kufuor eni otifie be bie ni wa John Kufuor ntimi nko opa ma Kufuado nye former president china no nko ayi asesa me kura me nko hwini sumu a meche what ma say eni ye ka cho say wo say nyuma uku nipa uye say uye nyoma tete Ghana man no democracy na ene ye nyina yetimu ayetimi kabi no yakun ye ne yegeye anu ti no emfa ehu ema ye mfa mene kase yaka bone na wo obedani zombie say wo ye IGP enti no wo ko tie wo dictator wa na wo de ababe say ye pudu yakase ekwaye demonstration bia. First demonstration I can see on the 28th, the 29th, no 2-day demonstration I see Kwabena. Kwabena. And you know man at home ni yo hunu nyina na tena hono nyina yen seseye. Na so rage ni ho. And am be twan to Arise Ghana for so. Etu ye NDC ni na sadie na call so about Arise Ghana no unim Dampare krampa fa sadie ni susu no. Na hu ni pesu a woni mu.
Me no ka say ya ka.
Wan ko fan ko for wodoko. Enom de omo say ma Arise Ghana carry.
Oh yeah.
And omo say that stage ye.
Omo be yi omo see overhead na se no.
Yes.
Say me na me ne to be kwachi na ne nam.
Yeah.
On say na mo di kai we ni sa. Omo yi nkrofo ni see ye no. Na uncle to be a catch him say Kwabena trouble is coming. And you movie it's a security couple. And me no ko wura on say no the police for be abopempi mo bridge na say. And tie ko wura obumu akwohwe atire but obi an stop here because I was with to be and you say pie ye pie no ka say no ye mo obo ankokrafo nyina ntini ye say ase edu nketia no ne ofusampo from no ye nkokra ye boa obo anu de obo gira ye because ye nim say ke on be attack. Boys ni sifri car no mu nu am se Arise Ghana antare no na ehunu se also mo police station kitu bi o cycle ho yeah nti boy no ba akoko wura ho na okofa Arise Ghana atare hye opie ya no sha se wotobo e na ade tija wonu o man for na tu o mamu. How can you do this? But listen, well, it's very interesting. This lady, I don't know, but what tested me says she has a mujina sunumu. Mouse Mele. She's from Dabala.
Oh, yeah. I think
Mouse Me.
Is she the one because okay, maybe be an ambition anymore.
So him Dabala. I don't know
yes.
Dabala. Say we do coffee.
My main case
we do coffee. I saw omujina sunumu.
I tell you.
Yeah,
Ghana for me buafu to say the enemy who any that.
I see.
To the point, say, I know one of my children. I know how she is. Meaning, say you see thrown in her fa. Meaning, say you want penny one semfa. But and then she was bold to tell me, say, Ekufa do be kunya unkunya na ya bre. And Kwabena, it's not her alone. With a very teaming group. Omo frustration is say no. Akwaye to say enyoma omo kom wa abrabomu no. Any in a very recent past, they know omo kom. Somebody to tu ne ho a. Na akwaye to say wo sa akọ kra wo text wa de kra na I to say obi gina wo kon so person o say this is how you have to go about life no.
Yeah.
They feel threatened. And they want to face the threats in the street. And university for Kwala, Omukofie no, Kwabena. I think say Akufo-Addo should count himself very lucky.
Anyway,
say komo campus
anyway.
Komo campus
Little
Ekebe
Abraham Chekra no ye besas arise Ashanti region. Arise a voter region,
yes.
Arise northern region, Arise Boga, Arise Tamale, Arise Ghana every movie across the country.
Yes.
Then later we will see a choir. Yeah, the anesi abema from Mayemre. Yeah, the anesi Juma anesi abema from Mayemre. And I think the way we are digging very hard.
Yes.
And a for Monsupa. And we'll keep on, but that you know, how do you see it?
Kwabena is one of the most prudent things, and I think I'll commend the leadership of Arise. So far, no.
Mouse Messi on pictures even at Arise Ghana the last year.
Okay. Yeah. Then Mousy, have a good time, and then more grease to your elbows.
A strong
lady. Yeah, ba me free her pet me ba ho. Ye be jinem ade be chen. Me wie kura me kwa ko pet. Nsuo mo amusumu wo nsuo no mo fa bi mra ye be gina ho ye be ye adwuma no se ne osoma yen no ye be ye pepepe ye ofre ene nyame afre se ye magi ye man nsuo emfiri akrofo awudi fo nsem nti enu de se adwuma no ye gya ye pe ya bra nyame ye be ye ti more grease to your elbows. Now Kwabena, I think the leadership of Arise Ghana ayadia akono Kwabena say we share the world over na we share nipa omo abedi omanim ede boapaye ne sebu akwan so abo omo man aswa omo man akobɔ no feyi ase te sɛ de Akufo-Addo aye na sɛ wadwen ye wo sɛ e wo sɛ ye no said ye debia ye no na Ansah ne yetimi anya tumi afiri omo nsem ana agi tumi afiri omo nsem a Kwabena ebe ye den ama obi bia wo Ghana ha ade a eni kwanse Ghana ni bia adwen ho da se betimi asi ni say knowing the crimes Akufo-Addo and his government family and friends have committed no it's very tough. It's going to be very tough to take power from them. It is said here, Obia oye kwemkeni ehwim wo bag. No the bag ni timoto soko. Na wo gina form na obobna. Na instead say wo beton sa frɛ nipa dom ama omo abeka wo ho. Na mo nyina mo de agu ne so. Ebi kura mpa obi di moto beba me de akyesi no. Na wadan wani say the way amahwe kwamukani nanim huhuhu ne ti passe nanim te se kotu amansa enu ntimi di me ma nanim hu no abomi hu na madan meti kwa ama no na makofie akosu ene sankanyame ammo kra nka eye aban wei eya kwamukafo aban eya wudifo aban eya aban a omonwe daachi ma ho omo dwene omo nkoa ne omo afu ne omo ma ho so wo hwe Akufo-Addo na hwe na brabo a wabɔ senya mampani wei a menyi ni sɛ enka Ghana wei ba bia nka na ekɔ no nkenne ayɛ tantantan sɛ deɛ tie. This is ɔmampani a ɔba no na ne predecessor John Mahama ne wagya ne sika wɔ fotuo bebree mu yɛ John Mahama sɛ bi ɛnyɛ sɛ n'anum aku ɛnyɛ sɛ onim kɔn bifuwe ɛnyɛ sɛ onim sika di wohɛ John Mahama na hwɛ Akufo-Addo a why pa na wɔ sɛ nkɔyɛ abrante ankɔbɔ life ɛnso John Mahama sɛ da bi yɛnyɛ sika mu miɛnsie bi heritage fund yɛ discard bi ato hɔ stabilization fund yɛ discard bi ato hɔ yɛ discard bi ato hɔ ama get fund yɛ discard bi ato hɔ ama esla yɛ di tua yɛn ho ka wɔ oil sector ni wia a deɛ aka no yɛmfa nto hɔ nom na after 5 years kora no yɛngu fund no Akufo-Addo akɔkora bɔni yɛtumi ahwɛ Ghanafoɔ anim ahwɛ Nyankopɔn anim atumi ama sika yi so de akɔbɔ besia ba bɛdi ama sɛ yɛtua sika no until 2035 sɛ wohwɛ sɛ deɛ wɔasi atotɔ ɔman no na sɛ wode sɛbi wo nsa kɔtene obi so ɔyɛ korɔmfoɔ na ɛnyɛ Akufo-Addo a na wowɔ berɛ nyame adwe bɔne ɛna aba ne tirim ɛna ɔnsɛe man no Kwabena me ne wo kasa yi wɔmfɛre for the first time hwɛ bosia wɔbɔ hwɛ sika a wɔgyegye in the name of the Ghanaian na wotumi sa bɛka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ yɛn central bank ɛkyɛ sika ma wo ɛnyɛ sɛ sika bi a yɛde akɔgu fotuo mu o wɔtumi ɛkyɛ sika ma wo sika no ahye na wokasa sɛ wei sɛ bi Kwadwo Bantema kora wo ne ne sɛ no Akufo-Addo wokɔkasa sɛ wei kyerɛ no Kwadwo Bantema bɛyɛ dɛ no wate wase na wabɛkasa sɛ wei akyerɛ Ghanafoɔ.
And you see the sad.
And you have no shame. Like an addict will never have a shame. You have no shame.
And the sad part is,
you have no shame.
Went me and for respect, my crasa may call parliament approval. I test now. Young who say you need the money and now you don't need it.
Hey,
would the yang or mine yang machine the and that scanner will try now one approval also or the budget the culture scanner
or the budget the culture scanner
and we don't know even how much yeah they spent and the class $60 billion.
Hey,
what we scanner
you behave as if Ghana ya wo dia
what we scanner be this scanner
timu bi as if say una ye landlord na ye tenants Akufo-Addo wo hwe ye no one the tenant
Mamenya
Juma tenant.
Mamenya Juma wemra. Quick one. Enra a incident no ye be breaking it down kakran. But after incident no celebrities ni bebre etc chrome and obia can adwene. So it should tell Akufo-Addo and his family that look and kakra ade no epe ho ebebu so ama omo baju omo ani so ejapade omba ye ni nyina no baju omo ani so epe ho ebufu oba. Okay, so yan ko hwe kidi etwit yan ko hwe kidi etwit kidi ana kidi
oka kidi ana mebnu ne besrew
kidi
say on say say on beka say daddy is getting wrong
me ni momo kidi all right, okay, so okwa wi asimeti achimota no tai ba ye ho ba me hu ne da.
Oh yeah, he's a nice guy.
Oh okay.
Ubeni.
Okay, all right, okay, so yan ko hwe kidi tweet yeah or they buy on this matter and I think say omo nyina ayade ye nyina ye nsori nka bi makasa asem we even say NDC a ye nyina ye nsori ne nka bi me issues are NDC time man kamanu antum bas branding ye dede me ka bi NDC for ni bufu me muntaka oni me nya issues be Professor Mills time because of sports ministry in Zambia almost mako blow cover any other issues be or I felt like no governance and yet this way and as echo but where the abroye so papa yeah what you know I want tiase and the way these guys and you said they are too special. But again, it tells you that okay, so even in the showbiz world, no, they have their opinion. Yeah, you know, you was street in and I will be an interview.
Kwabena, let me use this opportunity to also pass this piece of advice to all the telcos. I would say they have gone to the telcos to suppress them in a way, say, internet.
Yes, a friend and yakra
and a wapaye. Who say internet no is driving this street
the call no.
If we are telco na one tenase and set it up, we will switch and then go to baby. I feel say benya peace.
You are right.
And so we advise MTN phone some kwasi asem say yes mo suppress na mo tena on mama sa kwa kwasi ya anochi Jimmy for we aba be ka che mo say mo suppress na mo system ne ko form na den yento internet yento
enra say
yento
enra unim say nipa bebre nu antimi nsandi sika ufre obi a enko and yenya kamafo bia ma ne nka bi ma say yetie krom wo baba ba ya adwuma ya to credit nso antimi yusu teachers wa jimi sika wobu me anyway. So Lord was it Kidi, right? All right, Kidi. So this is the tweet on your Facebook page, and I quote: "We are Ghanaian before anything else. My topmost concern is the safety of our people. We should be able to freely exercise our right to protest. We are making efforts to help the protesters who have been detained, but we are facing some challenges on the ground. If there are any alternative means, please share." All right, so this is Lord Kidi. Nana, Kidi tweeting to say that they went on the ground trying to help. To say changing them.
I tell you what, Emra, celebrities ni bebre na omura ho papa. In fact, at some point, which me who say, omunya, like I say, because they are feeling for the masses. Who say omo fans, and their fan base no, the way now say omo fan no complaining about the hardship no teach you. Kwabena say enkolano. I say they have become almost reliant on drugs. Ne, omo just say obia. Just say I say. All right, they are now beginning to feel say omuni come for. It is obi sorry na say omo boama energy ni crampo no and adrenaline na ewo omo mu no omo de apia bonten na omo show bibi kakra na wo sa akoteche omo a then na ye koya na ye bye.
Okay, so Kwakwa say tweet I say or tweet around 1:34 p.m. That was yesterday. And I quote: "Arresting citizens who are peacefully exercising their rights through a peaceful protest is so wrong." Hashtag Occupy Julobi House.
Excellent. Excellent.
Akronfo. If now that the Jubilee House has become a den of armed robbers, criminals, murderers. As we speak, there's a murder case hanging Vice President Kum, and there's a Oyano. There's a murder case.
Murder cases or murder case?
Well, okay, two.
And that of
Ahmed Swale. So, Kwakese is here. Then we have Strongman Benner. Strongman Benner. So, the Nidia Ebebomu and Ra. Strongman Benner. Eddie Nidia Ebebomu and Ra. On this same matter. Okay, so they are all, and Nana Obia go straight like, oh, these are citizens are omunkura true, omunkura ba, omunkura she. Strongman Benner tweet is here, and I quote: "Celebs can go hard on the politicians, and it will yield zero results if citizens don't change. How can over 10,000 people come out to dance at a rally in this hard economy? We are not angry enough. Occupy Julo B House. Julo B House." All right, so, and Strongman, you know, emu deep.
Yes, it's deep.
It's deep. That this Baumia Gaia, what cost will come. This Baumia Gaia, what cost business, I'm not saying. This empty blockhead guy, went to manage the economy. Amen, fuel, neto, IABB or dollar, any city, IABB or taxes, yen to me. Sadia way in Yakwa na onam no watimi organize ujire so mu ye rally say oba be flag bearer now budget so ba wo mio you are fool,
big fool.
You are so stupid. And that is what I think Strongman Benner, message your person was sending across. That in all this situation, okay, and your friends are Branianko Street Munkoya demonstration, was it there be Oma? Or Momoka demonstration, so now social media. You are insulting them. All right, thank you, Strongman Benner. Let's go to medical. Abbas says, good day, Commander. You people are doing excellent work. Ghanaians will never forget you. My greetings to Listo Abbas, Germany. Thank you so much, Abbas. Let's go to medical.
My warmest regards to Abbas.
Yes, medical. Okay, so this is medical, and I quote, chop the money, we don't get problem, but do something about the economy. Tax, inflation, fix our roads, build more healthcare facilities, solve doom so. This is all we cry for. Don't arrest us when we harmlessly voice out our problems. Hashtag Occupy Julo B House. Unquote. And this one is coming from medical. Very, very deep. Also, they discard me.
Yes.
Obianka said because Ebia, Sirakran, Yatwa, Pebiadi, DB. But Bomodia say, Ubasi Sanyeme ye kakra. Ama mia meme Jadinia me ko a kwansono.
Yes.
Men tam a ye 11 cities and $1 back.
Yes.
Na me kwa mafaniema say
President Kufuor, and he was confronted with questions about corruption. Now, Kwabena, Emma, sometimes I put him a hero, no, because or see the oye him dear on be panin sakwa. Me patronya sa.
Yeah.
And he said, me may him dear. Na man pepa me sakwa. And he said, Obi Aba Bemu. Now, for the first time in the history of this country, Sika, Besia from Nkrumah time to Mahama time, Kufonu Yinaka Rollins, and Penny free Fanu Yinaka home. Nane Kano. Would you waba quadrupono? Yet, so say, a day now this has Canaya, Untimin Chea de Bakupe. Look, Kwabena Debia Mekana, I will insist about over 90% of Sika Ekufodo Numaji they have not spent.
It's more than 90.
Me say they have not spent up to 10% of monies they have accrued from 2017 to date.
Nana,
they have not spent that money on Ghana.
And independent them.
Yes.
When they was Sika na account Mayama, Ama pay one more DBACF.
They have in excess of 90% of that money in their houses.
I'll come back to you. So this is medical here, and Twitter. Stoneboy, and I quote: whether you support the arrested protesters or not, you cannot deny that they have the constitutional right to assemble and freely express their grievances. Dissent, after all, is the hallmark of every democracy. Our rights to enjoy the freedoms our constitution has bestowed on us should not be unjustly curtailed, especially not by the institutions of state mandated to uphold the law. We shall not rest until Africa is free and united under the leadership of the African people. A quote from Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, quote. Then he quoted again, we have awakened, we will not sleep anymore. Osajibu Dr. Kwame Nkrumah says so. And this one is coming from Stoneboy, one guard, very powerful.
Excellent.
Very powerful.
Excellent.
Very powerful.
Excellent.
Very
and
powerful.
So, Kwabena, let me commend every one of these celebs.
Yeah, let's do a fear. Yeah, fear. And I
feel although it's on grounds.
Yeah. Ojina sonum. Ojina muden. A fear. I'm trying patch. Okay, so quick one. This is a fear. Afia. Was he away near the Afia? Oh,
fear or what?
Fear.
We're a musician.
Afia, and we are Afia.
Love.
Oh, those good.
I fear.
Ninya fear to wear Afia. And I'm a Afia. Oh,
no, a fear nocturnal. We a fear we.
And I me social media and say we know I be for the car Afia. And I fear that a fear. But near EFYA, but when you get here, Afia. All right, so let's read from Ephia. And I quote, let's remind our leaders that they work for us, the people they serve. It is time they listen to our voices and take swift action to alleviate the hardships faced by Ghanaians. Together, we will build a Ghana that thrives and uplifts its citizens. Hashtag Occupy Julobi House. All right, so this one is coming from Ephia. Now let's go to Sarkodie. Let's go to Sarkodie. Let's get to Sarkodie. Quick one. Let's get to Sarkodie. Yes, but among for Sax because Sax couldn't go hard. Unlike he's an MPP card bearer member. Yes, no problems. This is Sack. You can only be scared of a peaceful protest when you know you deserve otherwise.
And it's deep.
Very deep. Very deep. Very deep.
So I don't agree with people that think he has not gone.
No,
this is too much.
You can only be scared of a peaceful protest when you know you deserve otherwise. Say they deserve beatings.
Yes,
beatings,
and they are scared.
Now when say now they can't drive even flashy cars.
No, by the time will come, they can't. Maybe they will have to join the Uber.
What do you say?
A time will come. It's very soon and it's very near.
You know,
and they have to feel it like we are feeling.
And Sarkodie
because I mean, partner, some met my mobilize boys. Now we gabi no mo tete cars akese mu a. Met my mobilize. Why not?
When you are Jumada.
When you are Jumada, what Jumada no why?
Very good. And you see,
I will do it. I will proudly do it.
You see
any day.
You see how our
Sarkodie we will all join the Uber.
We see the way Sarkodie put you no.
Yes, it's deep.
When you know you deserve otherwise, then the people know more peaceful demonstration. You are afraid of them.
Yes, because you deserve something better.
Because Akufo-Addo, Bawumia,
and is with another sense of coup d'etat.
Yes, of course. There be on a coup d'etat. The beatings, no. There be near Chance Abuha. You do.
Yeah, because. It is only those ones that can guide the principles.
You do.
Yeah, too.
Yeah. So this is Sarkodie. You can only be scared of a peaceful protest when you know that you deserve otherwise.
That is true.
Because when you pass a bonia what do on my way, no, you deserve beatings. Kwasi Samia Kuti NLAD. Kwasi or destroy NLA. That foolish boy. Or destroy NLA. Kwasi Samia.
Na wo Samia Wuku. Just na wo Timika say. Your friend is saying yenti obi tax 10%.
Wo Samia Wuku na mo bra na wo bre.
Wo na beka say boys abre. And the boys na abre no. Wo Timika say yenti omo 10%.
Ono akotwa.
This is wickedness. Sheer wickedness.
Now companies no mo ye no. Tifri wo mo hoy.
Omo tax dada. Mo tax dada.
Enti nkwala.
So double taxation.
Yeah.
Obi a channel lotto. We di 10 cedis. O se meje.
But you see,
I mean, how do you
when this foolish boy was coming to our studios begging money and blah 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 blah, ne come no. Anytime they will give you microphone, boys are bread.
Boys are bread.
But that time you can't even afford a bicycle.
And then they won't make us a boys are bread.
There be
anywhere boys are bread net and rat.
And they were to make my Obaba Besrano office no a U50 a 5,000 bundle be no dia mano. Me, I know so many girls who have been talking to me about him.
Okay.
Oh, I know plenty.
This is, I mean,
plenty. Fina me mean fino.
Sometimes I
somebody just say look. The first day Samia Oku came to Pyramid House as Empire FM in 2008. Samia Oku was wearing a chalewati.
If you see a mobile,
hey, they don't
not only be in Yamima.
Yeah, when you're baby, then
you want to use your power.
Yeah,
one of me share program bina or baby say they know how to win. Look, I tell you, Kwabena, and then Opama, man MPP, Opakra, man this in co-election. Now Yankas MPP are winning. The next morning there will be coup d'etat in this country. It will happen. Opama one day. Our Ghana. Win him. What's your sampa? Win him. Everybody, Kwabena, ya be chow.
Win him.
Mopa, mo forso. Na mo win election in Ghana. Here Ghana.
The last. Here Ghana. For the last warrior, Blackwood, you know, to swim.
That's a warrior, Charlie.
Ya, win him the entire. Samia Okutimika Sano. Eye na dwene say. And this funny papa ku mienu bia Ochesika ne mom bi edino. And on beko elections.
Yo.
Nanya omwa.
Who they jai?
Omone the hungry Ghanaians almost treat him the beko elections.
Election we end this MPP election.
Aya the hungry aya o madwene say. Aya san voice for no a. Omo do omo nsa kwafefa omo 2020 hwe omo din. Ema ade adwoma ama awini no. Omo akwabo bompanifo bi okrom amane ema omo fra adwoma ama tu ne fo na 8 years no. Omo ka so omo no omo e da ebe kokoye elections no.
Oni brofo agwa say any depa. Oni brofo ka say agwa say any depa. Osi show bibi.
Yo. This is Blacko. The Kodongo warrior.
Your man.
Yeah, my man, Blacko. and let me quote Blacko. And minim the entire almost say omonti Blacko I say. Okay, so this is Blacko. Left the UN conference in New York City right after the president of Ghana's presentation. I've never heard a figure like what he asked for from the UN. And what are some of the issues I was asking for? He asked, Akufo-Addo went there asking for equity, reparations, and so Blacko was just commending what the president went to UN to do. So if they carry all this money, give them, where them they take pass. Hand on my heart, I they tell you there is no evidence for all the monies these people they borrow in our name. And if the people who struggles you document to go ask for money, want accountability, you will send Koti, make them they beat them. Lord knows this battle is ours. When I go here, simple.
Excellent.
Finito. You went to the UN.
So who are those saying they don't understand him?
Unso bia wo dia Akufo-Addo bia chibia kwasia.
Asa kwasia ni di kwasia chi.
Very good, Abiba. Very good, Abiba. Obia dia Akufo-Addo chibia Jimmy complete. Jimmy for. And that is why I wake up and I realize that Jimmy ni me taxa. I get so upset.
Kwasia de bu kwasia ya.
Say how can these boys, how can this foolish boy you I kwasia take wine. I see that foolish boy. Now me to attack the How? And if one more Omutia tax Nibusa said, why are you doing this to us? On behalf of us who call J a yes, this is all that Blacko is saying.
You take all these monies in our names.
Blacko. Ne almost said the carrier bury you said what? Jimmy said I would call Al Jazeera so now I said be dear to Jimmy no they call Al Jazeera some gum when you was no. Boy we had a world icon.
He's an icon.
Oni Akufo-Addo rubber bia we ase ono obe wura mu agya.
Ye be man akonya agya.
Because Akufo-Addo is a thief, a criminal. We onye thief, onye criminal. Out of his sweat. Young boys are mugu Jubilee House nyina Jolobi House wono obia ni wa wabobra eche we ni talent won wo didi.
Yes.
More bad for politics. This guy wetimi a high single room out of the sweat. Right? Mo am won nya obia ni wa wa ya adwumada. Na mo nyina motomo maame no nchen. Take we no ot de maame nchen na oba mimus. Ye be dia kire mo nyina ase. Ebinum tete womo ayirinum emprafo fie ebinum tete ensew monsenom na ne mamo room
omo tete omo nsenum fie te se
ensoe na mo tete mo ya yanimu si am complain kire de monsenom de yamo ye nim ni nyina we ono abobra. Then you have some foolish boys, some MPP langards on Facebook. Anyway, you any carrier. Anyway, you any there. Most
if omuna
Messi akwana obo kakra jenkrato no obo nyoma Akufo-Addo no way.
Away. And o mebo biem.
Oi.
Lucky Mensa.
Odwan no. Oi.
Ka che Kwame Apia no wakodi hini a say wada so twodwom no.
Na no hu femfim ewura nanum. Ye grade e de ya utwitwa so. Now, Momani Abrese, Adentina Blacko. Meanwhile, he is not the only person.
These are people that came to look. Kwabena, where are you? Ya Sydney. Support to Keche Kwame Apia, Lucky Mensa, Ejako, this guy, watching the team Pemi, Ampon.
Aye.
Ampon.
Aye.
What has become of them? Ene. Ebi out of shame and omuntu mi nkasa.
Oh, but ebi wa crowd one to bomb back.
Whether that kedi.
What destroy no?
You destroy people's life. You think it was fair? Maminka Semcha, those times now people didn't know what politics was, no, or what politics really is, no. And na yesi obi abonye ma NDC, it was ending the career. Enunti no, ebi a obi te say jiwela kanom, omu di omu nini sanyo manu. Ene. Whoever is wise, the best anchor, the NDC.
There you. Akufo-Addo ne nabusuafo ne ne namfo ho aye hia say obi a wo ye bibia say wo beka bi kura against wo no no aye hero.
Yes.
Na de wo ye bia so eye yie
immediately wo be sorry.
He said yeah me make me akro kroma.
Yes.
Media houses program bia omo ye Akufo-Addo allies a omo ntimi nya eyeball even 100 anopa.
Unya da.
Omo ntimi nya eyeball 100
Unyada.
Because they are promoting Akufo-Addo. The people are just angry.
And even
now the afternoon shows
and even those that are omo kwaye PR ma ban man for share the crampono. If you go to the comment sections,
airtime.
Oh, out of about 100 comments, no, 99.9 insults.
Yanko say I am a Professor Nana Genob, and I think the woman is doing well.
Wow.
Yeah, this time around, because after when who's active, since last week, baby more air to abari she was there, and as same way see why fast and what can be.
Okay.
Hey, want me enter say Emma same way and kosa and I'm say mama. Oh yeah. Oh, I said you maybe count sikakra. I said never become. Say dear mama ni abre pa. Say ni abre. Okay, so let's read a tweet from Professor Nana Jane Opoku 2020 running mate Emma Urajo Mama, and I quote: today's arrest of the small band of protesters, mostly young, non-threatening people, is unnecessary and undemocratic. One expects the police to have engaged them, to hear them out, and to direct them accordingly, instead of intimidating, arresting, and brutalizing them, unquote. And this one is coming from Professor Nana Jinopo.
Solid.
Very powerful.
Solid.
Very powerful.
Solid.
Very powerful. Very powerful.
Right, you see, all these tweets, especially, I will begin with that of the celebrities. No?
Yeah. President Kufuor. President Ford and all right, so let's do President Kufuor, and I think Akosia Menu PLS Kufuor. Now we now Gabi half nipa half wait me try article the dinner time we no one where waja ayi your friend ahonfe
akwebi was spa muntebe.
Okay, so President Kufuor says and I quote: respect for human rights, democracy, rule of law, coupled with free and fair elections, are essential to good governance and development of peace and security everywhere. He said this in 2008, and they reposted it ne tweet page.
Wow.
Which sends a signal,
yes,
that this is his position, that we should respect a amount for right. I'm so sad that we live in an era, yes, it will be defamation, a crime, and you are being tried as a criminal. Then
these same people will be the first to say someone aided the criminal libel law to be expelled from our laws.
And I think Akosia Menu MPP also, she did well. We have so obi ni minyansa wa MPP mu a ni abona baso.
Oh yes.
Se nyansani ewo mu na onye jimifo to say Akufo-Addo ne nkrofo no a ni abona baso. Okay, so Akosia Menu here, injunction or not, the police cannot treat young protesters in this manner. To protest is a right enshrined under the Constitution, and the legitimacy of a protest is not dependent on the cause. IGP Dampare respectfully establish democratic order and safeguard the rights of the protesters. And unquote. So this one is coming from Akosia Menu, and I think she has done well.
Oh yeah.
She has done well. She is in the government. But hey, the point is, maybe problem you being part of the government. But when it's wrong, be bold, stand up, stand out, speak up, tell them that look, this situation no is not good. That's then true. This guy Richard Ahiagba, okay, also tweeted, but on no tweet no dey me beba my second session also, because Richard say enema no ma church to egu placards no so no, and na share police for no ebufu because they were insulting Akufo-Addo. I don't know. Da say he did the president at Tema.
Why do you or maybe just for the balance of the, because it looks to me as if you Kenya's a same platform is why you fam what
I have been testing our catches when you Ansah. I have been Yansani.
Okay.
I have got we are Kenyansania. We are Kroma Yansafua. We Yansani. I just want to read. Now, Kwasia, somewhere 2009. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, kan ukruma kwasi asempa kachi atamels ene John Mahama ebu okra na me ferese mebo ensemwa omko demonstration kano kabila nom ebu okra me fere sem mebo John Kuma kwakache atamels ensemwa ayetuntum no otafre emase eno nya cancer.
Such a person.
Not Atamel's your president.
Sometimes you're not in necessary form. Shoe cry won't mean to.
Now
common shoe.
More Yabaka at the Atema. Moment more complaining saying Akufo-Addo the Akufo-Addo attempt. You don't need to complain because you're born your money be a more culture and Akufo Kroma. Why your mind be butu? So Richard Ayagba. And I quote, the ability of the people to demonstrate is an inherent democratic right. Therefore, the decision to stand in the way of citizens' exercise of this fundamental right is unacceptable. I don't agree with the derogatory caption of the presidency by the organizers of the demonstration, almost from Julobi into but impeding their right to peaceful assembly is an affront to democracy. Plain and simple. There have been several peaceful demonstrations under President Akufo-Addo. The Rise Ghana demo. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Because when Jimmy say one can go with Jimmy. Arise Ghana, peaceful. Kwashen Krofo ya kwasi sa omko hospital. Arise Ghana, peaceful. Obati yanka the Kumi Preku demo and the others. Why now? The leadership of the Ghana Police Service must intervene to stop this poor development. This is not the publicity we need on a day such as this. Allow. Okay, so that's the point. But get this Ayagba off from my screen. And what catcher say a friend say Arise Ghana was peaceful.
Correct. I would say such a person like Ahiagbano. Nidino senka metiasi anka mani beji. But Kumase yakabi bise wegwa. Na Ahiagba egba. Wegba because first of all, ask yourself, say, Nipa oni ye di nkomo no. Ye hwanom. Ena ono na o kasa no. Oye hwan. Ye na oni ye kasa ne ye nyansafo a ya adwene mu do a ye nim what is right and what is wrong. Sebi yetimi yi papa free boni mu. Enu nti no easily no we are able to tell a story of the wrongs and rights in society. Now, what is he saying? Yen Arise Ghana, you see a quiet demonstration at Ghana. Kwabena, as very law-abiding citizens, as very disciplined institution. Of course, some of us are disciplinarians because of our background, and so we will insist the right must be done. Police for all we needed to do was to notify them. We didn't even have to go and sit in a meeting. It's not by law established. But sebi sene be ya wosu be hu se woni police for din kita ho enu ntino ni bi yakohia yakan asem yafa emu aba yakofie kwabena ade betiam yakọ demonstration na police issue statement e detro up to peaceful demonstrators ye kwakọ demonstration o detro to yenso as I say or the yakọ court a Friday before the D-Day or the akọ court at the tregu ya so Kwabena that time no o ka se ne ya wakwantuom na ye ba akra
yeah
ena omode letter ne brem say police force omode akọ court na yen omone ya agree on bibia Kwabena. This is a meeting Yohunu was chairing the meeting Akwaba Akono COP's best 4 because for they came there apart from IGA or no dan pari or my excuse say or meeting been to or handing it over to his able men no and only meeting him no and nothing like what they reported in the press no happened. So you can believe say we have an institution they can even lie police this is a police. Many people are in jail because of lies. Our police were there too. They have allowed themselves to be puppeted by just politicians. Making they know next to nothing. Just because of power a crowd munti. And you know, sa lie now mukoya now mutu to abo yang protesters, unarmed protesters. Now, GBC for report now. Police ni krabo.
You know what one am baby.
Now I hear baby radio so.
You know what one am baby. So let's
you know
watch.
How he ended that thing. This is not. You see, I just say you have a way of managing information. Yeah, what's say about public. And you will go anymore. Say, Kwame Nkrumah birthday.
Okay, so we have retired Brigadier General Joseph Nunu Mensah, and I'm Joseph too. Nunu Mensah, Olumade, I'm in a good year free. Asempa FM, so through to President Mills Castle, and we have been friends and a father figure.
Apra Kesieba.
You
go to salute him first.
Yeah, you go so all right, so that's good. But Yanko share a Rise Ghana demonstration, and yane police will share a street mu. And Yagba is creating a picture. Say the Rise Ghana demonstration was a very peaceful one, and I don't know. Ebiana oni Ghana has say. Say na or Ghana had ya.
The two crampa yebetimi aka say it was no. It was because of the backlash at the police.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone was against the another parenomo you know. And the man out of shame.
Just like we because don't infuriate us. All right. Maybe some be between upload but before I be upload you know General Akwaba
medasi
pacho boko there
boko so na ma ju kakra but
yes so ne topa
very heavy but I'm glad I'm here.
Oh, thank you we there ya how so sorry Kafra Ghana Hong Kong dia na edidi
Ghana no aka bi wala ka aso e beje egua na yakọ. It was age you know at 780 ko baby no won be na yaso ndi se Ghana e na wo se amfa me ho e fo ho won pete wo je o man e hye na e hye kwa be de fo mo kwa na me se a hye hye o fo mo de me ho asam to be here. That's why even the rain no man ba say because it be peaceful Ghana. And Ghana from Vino.
General, who can say, we say at this point, say Jatomwa. As it's trying to say.
So, a penny say, oh, yeah, we see a lot of things. When we never be brave. So, but Mamma Bear, Moody Chino, but we never be brave. A dozen. From before Kwame Nkrumah, I didn't clock a time. And I ain't independent. Kwame Nkrumah, sir, it took Kwame Nkrumah. Every do General Cry near Akosama and Kotoka, and now you couldn't 1967. So you've seen it all. Nina no bush idea. Learning a year education in few classroom, if we experience in life, and I build all knowledge about things that are likely to happen. Me catch maybe some wife say, "Never what done so You see, I'm now so a blue side, better. And you do a bedu teshin and was side, yet 3 more times, better. If an experience, when we said maybe Saudi share, we say, yeah, I'm feeling here, never is my fair, cover some of their brain. We are penny, number 3, dear grow car council. Car fast car to my here, the car Bobie. So one of them said, I'm way a month and went to be, and I'll be prum. As a pound, man, pow, make us say, for experience, when this always happens, it's a month. And I've been warning against a titty, me ha, and I at 87 what about baby, then I how. But me worry, me how or man made me be young, what will be happening to it. Near economy in June. The bed, the more and hospital, saying, where a small minor operation be. And we say, for better demonstration, a demonstration, whatever it was now. Police have stopped them from doing it. Men who are TV, so there was a bit of disturbance. But I imagine, you know, and I said, as if I were in my position before, as even chief of defense staff, and as a general, as a mayor's aide, and then advisor, the president of Portugal, meet them. I hear Crano, only there's no moment, no one Nasi. That's here, because so we have been wine for the year now, when 10 it will blow up. When we be 1979, it was my little boy, I was a brigadier. No, but we saw it long before before June, May 15 this year. Yeah, for experience, we said, I baby, the car jump on one them. What come air been 1 tea, but the way they go, we are rumor monger, but you're rumor monger, you know. But when it's no, me should I be, maybe should that, mentan should I be as well a boom. You try, but me should they be a name. I mean, never, but me is true because me should that a boom. So I made it very public. You went exam time to say president, minimum no power. Madam, I was in the APP when not in uniform. I detest people in uniform joining political parties.
Yeah.
I detest that. But me we so if my point I took at an ego, then I can talk politics. My first get any two women say me call here politics. No, that is wrong. So I try to, you know, see the president, Madam for power, but maybe I want to say, you lessons from 1966 to Kwabena. I've been repeating the mistakes all the while. But I'm penny from one, I'm so my answer. Until my answer, we are penny, so one mouth until when they say, walk aside. That's why you're penny. So we have to contribute to whatever I can do to make Ghana a peaceful place. That's why I'm here.
All right. General, Yabesia, baby, Wilson Akwaba, Mamma Akwaba.
Yeah, Minu.
Boko dear.
Yamia do Mishia me fat our head, send me Michana. General Pome. Yes,
and she,
yes, and come a best Rawendra. Be intimate to me.
Oh, and I'm with
Abisha.
I see. All right, so quick one. My uncle here, Arise Ghana, and police confrontations and young Koshe Adia Esia Ahiagbase a year very peaceful. I don't know. say abino. That time na dollar to CD is around 17 cedis, 16, 17 na echo. Then we're buying petrol. Later no was around 14, 15 cedis. Businesses were suffering. They are still suffering. So then now who here say can be beach there. It is I am about to describe it, this situation as very peaceful. A peaceful situation where the police is using stones. Almost pelter demonstrated stones. And that I think we have that picture. LGBC for capture, you know. Police near what te a year work more or no a crab war. Say I'm go training or Palestine mintimi ya what air pariabo. Then in this video you can see some guys we are almost free police for a by side. Then they started throwing stones to the police. Then the police started responding with almost the kaide a yes sabe toilet in shoe and a chassis. They later no almost follow up with a hot water. Then later no almost a tear gas near the FM. So I don't know why or say when a peaceful. But my member back to the studio, me and try a discussion. So as I speak to you, the Democracy Hub a group, Fix the Country group, they are still on the streets. Yatese nipa do no free fie eba ebeka omo. Yani General Ansah say, General, the current situation in Ghana, baby jina sisia as a country. The last time I shall see free Takrade, Mranti Bison person represented a mercenary group in Ghana. The tia the chi and say Taifa. A man for the abuani baku ye. Ewo Taifa de no. Pipe. Then we have a demonstration a nipa bi si no. Your current situation, me a Ghana ni, me that sorry a 60 billion Ghana cedis is missing, representing $9 billion. Me a Ghana ni, ma buying the gold, I could trade the oil. Yes, here free will be intermediary. Ma buying see no Ghanaian has the right to know that person. Me that sorry a ma buying kwa kuchwe sika or say. We have parliamentary approval. Me da sorry ya maba say nkrofo bi aba eye Ghana airport abeye adwuma na sa nkrofo no mbeye adwuma no omo fa yesika almost $36 million de ko within 2 years na Ghana ni bia no kwai say obusa sa nkrofo no accountability and other things. Then we wake up one day, yes, oh sika gu obi dem I'm a move 1.5 and yeah 1.5 million naira. A move $1.5 million naira. Then we heard that this same woman has almost 48 million Ghana cedis in a different account, $5 million in a different account. Sike good democrat and colonify. After the end, say Onia or say where we want some to me sending his get through Asamado. Account. So these are all things are aging junk for up the taxes and everything. People feel like then the intimidations, the beatings. Ansah na bedruano. There is this gentleman wada or a journalist wada FM. There was an issue about Magdan and Oko Kembi. Almost defamation. They took him to the police station or Tema. Oman Franco court. They didn't police for none did ask him. And no man in 2 weeks remand. Omuyini buy and ra wewu. So these are some of the things the Ahmed Swale issue. General, dear Kosunyina any on my mood, the temperature. What do you see?
We come a long way. You know, at the beginning of independence, some of us have seen all these repeating themselves almost routinely. We hear this, but I'm surprised that these things are happening in Ghana today. But in Ghana, no, omuni omanu ho edo. When you come into politics, because I join to protect Ghana. That's my main objective. To be an instrument of protection of my country. So you become a politician. I believe you have some interest in making Ghana a better place than you found it. The women say, clearly there are wrong things which are happening. And those who are perpetrating them appear not to be bothered by them. From my experience, we will say we are heading towards a major explosion. Because eventually somebody is going to get angry. Sometimes when people are get worried about things and inform government, warn government, because the idea grow. They be seeing we don't learn from our history too. Senator, all the coups and all the killings and what terrible things have happened. And they are still happening. And you wonder, are they really human beings? Do they have any compassion? See, but who say South Sudan obey life? Maybe if you parenthood, if your background, how you were brought up, something about in your genes, in your makeup, you can't become somebody unless you have certain things within your body, biologically. But who I am today, a lot can be from my mother, my father, and so on. But what ABC, Echo, she independence. I'm sure most of you were not here in the early.
Oh yeah.
But I was young enough and grown up enough to see these things. And and so I get so sad that they are still happening. Luckily for me, I'm a fisherman. I've never had any opportunity of going to school. I put myself in a classroom. I don't know why I did that. To be a fisherman. But through that, I've been able to learn quite a lot. Some from my biological background, some from around the world, and so on. And you wonder why Nippon woman. I don't know why they are. I can't understand it. But if you do this, I get advice. I'm going to build O'Reilly Senior High School, two school at 2, because it's school, the start 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock, because site. My brother, so I asked myself, are you mad or what? No wonder, and so that. But where you're not being so, they come to power, politics, not to improve our lot, but indeed to impoverish the country. I know many of them, but I don't want to speak. I can't mention them without evidence of that. And I am a very worried man, more worried than you, the younger one, because I'm so say, the nation will blow up.
But what did you say? You drew the grounds near fertile.
In 1977, I felt that we were getting somewhere. Some of us were brave enough to call General Champon and tell him the okay, what they be caught film. So reverse, put it in reverse and pull back. Get out of there, out of military, from military out of politics. You can't Then Rollins came. First of all, we thought by removing him in 1978, we will restore the country to its proper place. Rollins, a young man full of anxiety, full of
energy.
We are younger, we are different. I was more violent than now. You moderate your behavior. But it doesn't stop you from talking sense. You learn a lot of sense. Everyone say, what can go for so much sense of what can and that worries me. But Gofar is my very good friend. I was indeed his campaign manager, 1998. Talk Ghana with him.
I see.
Very well. I know him more than any other politician. But politicians know me, I don't know where this comes from. And it's wild. In your Ghana, uncle. What human being, what God made of them. What kind of woman here? So they come to politics to achieve something. But it should have been to make Ghana. I mean, Kwame Nkrumah, I saw him, I was a young man in the army when Nkrumah became prime minister. And also Nkrumah in his life. He did a baby, he did trouble, he had a baby. Nkrumah was a great man. But sometimes, who wonder? Ghanaians, I've had experience to travel all over the world.
Yeah.
In Britain, in Canada, in India, in Russia, formerly Soviet Union, America, many other places. But you can't, and they all behave the same, almost the same. There are a few that come to power to make their country better places. There are a few. Nkrumah was exceptional. No problem was exceptional. He was a human being. But Nipa ya won no to advise them. Because I miss, I love him, may he rest in peace. Bobie be again, when you feature him, it's really in a surgeon, to treat that. And see, as that would be, or what you shower then. You sit down and discuss. But President, may catch me honest opinion. On Pionia with it, but this is what I believe to be the right thing. You ask questions. I bought a case of be, I ain't Babo, I ain't Watara, or for Jenna, but now, early in the morning. What do I do? Why don't you have people in politics to be bold enough to tell the president, the man is here, EBC?
No, but Jenna, be any part on Tiasi.
On Tiasi, I jump out, I resign from. In fact, man, I resigned Rollins time. Because I'm winning for so I know I have a mission. But if I know I won't allow me to do
so at least what I can say with that what can I say the I just resign.
Not just resign. I mean you can be violent, but I don't believe in military in politics. I don't believe in that too. I don't believe in it. It's a military no. In course say me to abangu near me di abanini. You are protector of the nation, not the ruler of the nation. And you know do baby no my friend say I champ all time.
Yeah.
Yes, the time has come for you to get out of the government and go. We are not politicians. But on Tiasino, we were forced to remove him from power. Not to substitute him with us. To get out of politics. So we just say we believe in it. Do one what then why being shame. You're going to be a politician. Please, I'm going to make my people a better people from where they are at the moment. That's what Kwabena Nkrumah did. I was in London 1965. I was studying there when Nkrumah came for the last conference of the Commonwealth Heads of Government. He came to stay with Kwesiama, then forever, High Commissioner, in one bedroom. Miamini, just to be that kind. Miamini. Very modest man.
Okay.
I want the politician to be like this. If you see me in town, winning me, who say, Oba me fear na winning me. We say, O man, a general way. Oba me fear, I say, Wafa, I dance also, a pigeon no mensa. A general way day, also, me wafa. I am wafa. Oh, boy, would the outro, I am wafa, winning. I was standing there. You didn't expect me to be opening the gate and digging like a garden boy. You see, a leader you come to lead by example.
Yeah.
Ghana, young men were on Pejuma. In your fault, we didn't lead them properly. Oh, Penino, and Fiusueto, they're comedy. What has a ye? Obviously, a comedy, and you want to ask a comedy. You should understand it. It's quite plain. People are hungry. I went to hospital 2 days ago, hospital. A dream message, Mr. Mindino, so, Sabio, paid us. But come coming from Ansundi. Even I got very sad. So if we cannot manage, I don't blame the staff. I don't blame the officers there. The country has reached a point where we cannot manage our affairs, financial affairs properly. You know, can say what is happening? What is happening? The more people are educated, more law, more Harvard, and yet they are committing all these crimes. So you are asking young men, they were about them. You are actually literally asking them, come and use force to get
but General, my typical example of what happened yesterday. That you have a government, a buying police in here, a member say, I've heard your pejumano. Now, who we are ye? Fire new we are ya brabotre. Ye nyabi bian fiansa ye. And your baba by council say, Papa, I dare say this you. Let's assume that a big president no nima the crack also krum. Because on your all knowing. In the basement baba council. And when this kind of beatings, brutalities, you are telling a Mabruno to pick up arms. Probably you're now better here.
That's what they are telling you. But you see, a similar thing happened in 1960. I was in the army then. Haruna Seku was formerly chairman of NPP. I don't know whether you heard his name. Tell me a story about Nkrumah, which was quite exciting. A similar story. I saw Legon in 1960. Then they were having a demonstration to flag Safa. The same place now, Jubilee House.
Oh, okay, so on the chance,
I mean, history repeats itself. History repeats it. It's been repeating itself from even before then.
I see.
But you share lessons in human and find and prevent the future occurrence of those historical events. Then the police met them at Changarilla, near Mr. Kufuor's house. And meaning whether in Nkrumah had a hand in it or have, I couldn't tell. But this is what I was told by Mr. Harry Seku. And they gave them proper beating. Arrested quite a few of them. Many ran away. I don't buy flags so fast. The same place now, when they got there, Kuma did something which, he was a politician. He knew what he was doing. They arrested quite a few of them. They were all shaking. They could tell me this story. I couldn't verify it. And on by them, Kuma, it come about 12 o'clock. I come to one. And then come and I said, brief us. Look, I want to go to Senator Akosombo to see something there. But before you go, I said, Mudidi. Then they took them to a place, and it's about 3 gates. We another gate. They lay a table of a course dinner, wine, black, whatever wine you want was available. So people who were coming to overthrow, who were coming to demonstrate and empower the government. Kuma gave them, but it was a dream. They couldn't believe it. So there was dinner with white wine, red wine. Hey, who feel go by red wine? Kuma was smart. And now, I'm say beef, chicken. Did they come? No more we are not say. Yeah, better of course on board dam. On for bus and for Monco. And we have to bet 45 minutes of when that ultimate even 2 or 3 hours. And I'm McCoy. Uncle McCoy and Uncle Who sent Italians here, better Akosombo. They came back. They came to address them. So I sent you to go to Akosombo. Furthermore, why they came demonstration, why they were there. Why so he changed their mind. Or see, they were so shocked what happened to them. They were surprised, happily surprised. And now say, I am building your future. Whatever I'm doing is for your future. At my age, very soon, I'm gone. It tells you short, someone will more build a Kosombo. Before then, Accra was a powerhouse. And that you couldn't build a modern Ghana on the power A. It's not possible.
Yeah.
There are small stages. Look at Nigeria. The guy is in a mess. With all the oil and gas, they are in a big mess, not being properly managed. So we are president. First, we have to have good quality leaders. Good quality. President made something which, was again my play because so you ain't paying. Maybe you want query. Who pay fisherman? The first war was signed at the top military school. And you pay engine. Then you tell me what should I do? I said, I appointed you. It's what time at Town Central. I spoke to him for about 2 hours to educate him. Now, we the young ones, President Kufuor, what I've done, should pick quality people.
But that
is not going to work.
So it tells you that they don't have the quality anyway.
You see, he the president. When Atamis passed away, John came to power. What did he do? He changed all the quality list. Brought some Ninkum poops and to go and replace us. And the way I said, I am Bobo. In African, I don't know what we have done wrong. My God, the man, be better. I mean, tell you. I just.
So they're not. So which means, as we speak now, the quality is not there. But if the quality is not there, at least somebody must show leadership.
The thing is, I'm surprised that if this happened when I was advised to President Mills, I would have acted differently. President, look, so what does my one leaders want to be inside? Now, one of these hotels, Kaji, lunch, be now, Fabron. Now, you want to know, maybe so I mean, they had the book, that's how to react to it. You don't start chasing them around. They got a problem. So maybe the whole, now I'm me on the problem. Over there. So soon, there's a problem. The problem is, you tell me that, look, if you had him in hospital, before medical, a former chief of defense staff, 2-time chief of defense staff. I don't blame the doctor, they were fantastic. But we don't have the resources to run the country properly. Because we are a growing nation and there's demand for money, for education, for food, Food food phone yedi. But they tell me that you don't understand. If I come to Flagstaff House or one church, and I think that the both of the blame is heaped on the leader of the government. Well, you should invite people like me, like Newman, Bebeku Mensah, Bebeho, Tony. These were seasoned people in their own private ventures. They were knowledgeable.
But say Gabi what they couldn't run a system.
So that's what you are having, the problems you are having. That explains why you are having the problems you are having. And I keep on telling Ghanaians. I mean, what I've seen, I don't want it to happen in my lifetime again. I don't want it to happen. You know, what
we are close. Looking at Burkina,
we are very close.
Looking at Burkina, looking at Niger, looking at Gabon, looking
we are almost there.
We are
almost there. You know, we are almost there. But you know, if you saw the damage that was caused to this country, I mean, what's wrong with that? We have everything God has given mankind. We have everything. We have everything, but we have mismanaged everything so much so. And they are aware that they are mismanaging. That's what surprises me. Are you asking some madman to get out with cutlass? Hey, we took our friend, obviously. Yeah, I'm feeling here. I keep on saying. I had a dream. The dream was so frightening. I don't dream basa. When I dream, it happens. So I was very worried. We voted on the 7th of December 2020. Thereabout. That night, I had a horrible dream, very frightening dream. And yet, dream, a more than dream, very clear, as if I was awake.
I said the whole video, no?
Yes. Then I was very worried. Similar theme of chaos, of anarchy, of death, of blood happened in this country. That night, I had two terrible dreams. I made it public. But I would have thought that a old man, again, I keep on saying this, I know him very, very well. I was touring Ghana with him.
But that anonymous say he's a little bit reckless.
But he is not. See, there.
No, General, now himself Kufado is a reckless man.
Not at that stage. But as time goes on and you get to know the person properly, you know, and
so at what point now who say, "Oh, you're reckless"?
The word, I wouldn't use the word reckless yet, but I joined the NPP myself when I left the Roland government, 1982, 83. I left the country, came back in 94, got into the NPP. I've never joined a political party, but I wanted politics to be run properly, the way I understood in Britain. I stayed in Britain, got to Britain 1961, from the army straight to back House of Commons.
But now him say he doesn't think properly.
You know, when you have a leader with good people around him, you don't see his true nature. Because the leadership, Miss, for example, I keep on saying this, he has such a quality team that, and he listens to advice. If he asks questions, means he doesn't understand.
But the point is, when you go who the signals, because Dr. Nyawota Maklo has been raising issues that at a point in time he realized that no, this man, there's a problem.
The problem will gradually come out. But at that early stage, you know, as I'm saying, if you have good people around you, football and any sport, any organization, if you're a leader with good quality people around him, you don't see the leader himself. It's a quality, it's a decision taken by the leadership in unison to do something. But I got to know this much later on. Maybe I wasn't clever enough to know it too early enough. That politicians know almost the only person I will single out, you know, but Onum Ablak Nkrumah was a great man. But even since this happened, and then if it happened this time, I've acted differently.
Okay, General, so put them in your Jumaki to Abimra says, yeah. Maxwell.
Yes, Bobie Metonka.
What does what ground so? I want to say
about an hour ago now, Minno Ekasai, no. The update say police on any honorable Oliver Voma, who is the convener for hashtag Fix the Country. No. On the leadership of police in Asia, just beside the barricade, and he made sure that he made the same consent. So, omo mpene na yema omo enko Jubilee House in Nim Honomo enko piketi ho for some minutes. Now, so please, no say they can only allow them after 6 p.m. Now, so omo they only do a few minutes now omo apon. But the police admitted because of the rain and how long the protest started from somewhere and the Pemuhon into almost say almost abre and they agree that they would allow them only if they stay until 6 p.m. They wouldn't even stay there more than 5 minutes. Now the protesters know that they almost here. Ansah say why not do it right now? Now I'm to me impet the bin for omoka almost in we are no omunko muti and no small updates about since the last time we spoke. But just as I have mentioned earlier, no,
all right. Which means say baby omujano omun to me movie beyond, right?
That be omun movie beyond. Actually, the thing which also happened now, and it's a barricade, no, because it was they are protesting on one side of the road, no,
yeah,
blockade. But now they've covered the vertical side, which means horizontal barricade. No more the full blockade. The division between the road leading to the Jubilee House and the one towards airport means that we have the protesters connect into one side of the road where the police are trying to make sure it doesn't get out of control. But there was some bit of issues where the police wanted to divide that same area which they had already divided also into two, where the protesters almost suspected that police for more air planning some may or movie and no naima akasakasa kakrebi by and also and then anya sem kesi bia omo resolve
na en so da pam man for no Ansah still crowd no ho
so it's for us share videos now me send it earlier or Facebook now. It's on the party, no. Asania yedi moral ebi aka ho. Ene no more tonyum or more stack. Until say they decided to meet the police where there was singing and dancing has to be halted for a few minutes. But it's as if the rain has not deterred them in any way. Say they would stop the protest, they would go home or any other thing. Those who cannot see in the rain, no, just as I mentioned earlier, no. Or bus stop now so. Once it goes down a bit, they are all joining their colleagues on the ground. So, in all, about 30 people are still on the ground where they are singing, dancing, which was earlier, and then making their concerns known.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's it. Maxwell, because I monitor near Mama, you best about chamber. All right, so that's it. Live in 100.5. Yima, answer remember back to General. Now, this is the situation we have on our hand, and a new twist is coming that almost a police force so almost abre, almost pomacho. Or chamber bre, or bomofo bebre, yen never bre pa, and young Kosha, a grounds, and patcho, young Kosha grounds, the Koso. Okay, so these are some of the videos a free grounds by
Where the me bonito na general so it take over because Pastor General has a lot to say, and we all need to learn from him. And particularly, one thing Mestre General will share with all of us. You know, Salka saying, and he makes reference to a dream.
Yeah.
I've had the privilege of him sharing that dream with me. And it is really an interesting thing. And I wish that when the microphone gets back to him, General Pasha, catch it. Ansah, we should learn something from it because that dream is an important dream. Having said that, my main commend the organizers of Endra NNE demonstrations are Ekosono. And particularly individuals are decided say on the street to attend this demonstration. Endra may imagine think I'll be part of it, but now I already had an engagement I have committed to. Endra was at Volta region as a speaker to Togbia Fede Yam Festival celebration on So he invited me to be one of the speakers at a public forum. Until I couldn't be part of it. But on my way, coming back, pick a signal say demonstrators have been picked. Indeed, I was really, really disappointed that such a thing could happen, especially under a jurisdiction yet brage and I tag as a democratic one. If we say you are a democratic organization, country, what it means is you adhere to laws, the rules and regulations of the country. Now, Oshe Yembremwa, there is nowhere, and the actual says all demonstration. You need to seek permission from the police. It is nowhere. In fact, what the law say, you just go to notify them. And the purposes for notification are for security. Some people who buy. And even with that, the law is not so strict. Say police food decided say they can't give you security. You still can't go on the street. There's nowhere like that. In general demonstration, the Obi being hobby to organizers form in Brabia. There hasn't been any. Now, what is even interesting is the fact that Utsie, the leadership of the demonstrators now, they have not even been served. So there hasn't been any serve. Not to talk of the fact say apply to the quarter. That doesn't mean a judgment has been given. I think there's even yet the court is here to sit on the application. In the applicants or the case in the court, the respondents and our defendants and so almost the other side no. The two no one is bound or obliged by any directive as to whether to attend or not to attend. So yesterday, I was a bit disappointed that such a thing could happen.
Yeah.
But look, the first thing I said to myself was, this is really the beginning, or this should be the beginning of the end. In that, na make us say, the next thing we should rather do is to mobilize more people. Yesterday night, today, throughout the weekend, every second there should be more people on the street. Nianshia police will bet me at you woman in Into Sandra and nipa base 50. Just time I achieve one by close of the BC and open as you to me mobilizing nipa base 200,000, 2,000 on the street. Yanshia police will bet me at you one in Obviously, they wouldn't have been able to do that. Into now I was thinking said that would have been the trend. Indeed, me frere me bra means ankano me fra okra means ankano. Now I wanted to find out where baby I was so that right when I hit Accra, no matter how late it was, Inca would have located you guys for us to know the next line of action. But Anchena Mete said those people they've been released. I said to myself again, said the fact that you release them doesn't mean that the demonstration should stop. And I was really, really happy again. And Mete said they are on the streets.
No, actually, almost 3 days.
Yes. And I'm really happy, say, and they've been on the street. from morning till this time, and I'm sure said it is part of helping and mobilizing. We don't need to be there necessarily physically, but even on sets like this, we are also talking and giving them moral support in day. And I'm very confident from here, some of us will go and solidarize with them, or not even solidarize. Or can solidarity I say but we are going to join them to ensure we demand what needs to be demanded. I think the problem we have in this country is leadership. We have a leadership crisis in this country. And any country, be our citizens, feel we have a failed leadership. No? It is incumbent on the citizens to take up their own destiny into their own hands. And I think initially, I think majority of the people thought the next option that we have, because of the kind of democracy we are practicing, the next option that we have, which obviously now we agree, political parties we have in this country, if you take away the MPP, the only political party left that is structured is the NDC. But I think most Ghanaians are also beginning to feel that the NDC is failing to give that leadership. You expect it from them. And I mean, I don't know how true it is, but the information I got this morning is the 3 top leaders of the NDC, they are not even in the country. Is it true?
No, journalists. Yeah, journalists in town.
Okay. Into at least back town.
Even if you created to
okay, not just at least.
And
that's good.
And John Mahama international assignment.
No, that's fine. Into Somaba, that is fine. But then Somaba, then the best advice I can give, they say, where we are now, 2 options. It is either we engage ourselves outside this democracy that we are practicing. And I say, if it is this democracy we are still committed to practice there, and the leadership of the NDC should up their game and start giving that leadership. But
I've come to agree with this argument that where we have gotten to, we don't need to wait for the NDC. That is what I think. Initially, I'm finding it difficult, so that I argue with NDC for no say what is happening. NDC Ghana for no should get out there, and I think Medru baby I know my arguing because so we cast out which means the person has given up. The person wants to tell you that look, beneath what you say. So some of us we are still looking at legitimate groups to push hard. Yes, at the end of the day, NDC never benefited. Because what is happening today, the disaffection air consumer this government, the NDC will benefit from it in 2024. They will come and appoint their ministers, enjoy in land cruises, and enjoy with their girlfriends. And
why?
After that, they cease to become friends. What do you say? But the point is, we cannot go back into the room.
Simply, I think a time has come. I keep on saying this from time to time. For the youth to take control of this country.
Exactly.
The youth, look at Europe. Macron was 39. Macron was less than 40 years.
Yeah.
Macron was 39. There are people in Malvini, Italy. There's a prime minister of New Zealand. She resigned. He said she said she can't go to MP. She doesn't have any more love for the
but General, also, currently the economic situations, because to be honest with you, me, say me wasika emo du kakra bia me wo bibi emo du kakra bia ono nka kufa do be fa bibi. I'm telling you, because mobilization day in day out consistently, in day out. And yes, there should be a spontaneous something across the country.
See, the 2 political parties, they've lost.
Okay,
they've lost the
and that is the point I wanted to make. Remember, I said, baby, I you do say.
I don't want to believe it because NDC, the current NDC, has their own style, which we must respect them.
So what I'm saying is very simple.
You must respect. I disagree with the approach.
The American is right now. The problem we have in this country, a leadership crisis.
Yes,
absolutely.
We all agree on that.
That's the leadership crisis. Good. Those of us on the streets or calling people to be on the streets, what is the end game? What are we expecting at the end of the day?
What see, I don't want any military solution to our problems. It will also end up the same way.
Okay.
I believe that, like I was saying before, the youth that is too dormant, and at my age, I am too tired to do anything.
No, but General Pacho Minchuano, yes, you don't subscribe to a military intervention or using brute force. So assuming tomorrow, arise Ho, then the youth in Ho hits the street. Akufo-Addo order, attack them. Arise Tamale, attack them. They order the police, the military, attack. Sunyane, arise Ghana, we go there, attack them. It will get to a point across the country, they attack back.
And
because mind you, in Volta region, when about 5,000, 10,000 hits the street, military for police for who endru friends 5,000.
Military cannot contain them.
So across the country, you can mobilize more police and military because it will be actually territory. You realize that what can you do?
You call that a revolution.
Well, but it's legitimate.
Yeah, I'm not saying illegitimate. No, I don't think that. You call it uprising, revolution. And we are getting there because I can see the military, I can't see it now. I don't want them anyway. I can't see them getting involved because my time, the military was not as divided as we have today. So we have the police have their COP menses, which is our party, and their party. We have them in the military too.
Yeah.
So I don't expect the military to do anything. In fact, military no more violence. There be war in Babaka. You can see gunfire in Babaka. In the past, we were able to contain this because we were united so strongly that no political system could divide us. No, it's going beyond that. So, I prefer the civil option. And I still call, young men, 35 to 40, 45, to get up and say, I will sacrifice myself and lead a movement. It happened in Thailand and Chebibli. There was a party of young people. They want power, but the army and then they didn't want to get them power. Young people, 35 years to 40. This, I think, is what youth in the future, it belongs to you, not me. They're in their 50s. I'm also on my way out. So you have to have a man of courage, a woman of courage. Yes, and what type of woman? We've had enough. We're going to mount a political party and fight election. And I appeal to all the young people of this country who want peace and progress, support this party. What Kwabena Nkrumah did? Nkrumah came 1948, joined the UGCC. They were full around. But in the party CPP, my mother, Donata's body, all joined the CPP. Moved unemployed. Come on, we are all suffering. A young man cannot articulate his trust. Within my man, he can. Nkrumah took Ghana by storm. So this is what I wish it can happen. I don't want any military because military, what we are going through now, it will crash somewhere. The dream I had.
Yeah.
The dream I had.
Yeah, you can.
I in Nkrumah took Queen's of Hanoi on the 19th or so of February. I was over North Korea and Korea for war.
Yeah.
And 2 days later, 21st, 24th, 22nd, I had a terrible dream. Say, plane I crashed. But there were no survivors. You don't have mobile phones. So I just switched on my radio to find out whether any plane crashed on BBC. My auntie, so then you mercy. Say, as somebody in NC. 2 days later, 21st of February, Nkrumah was overthrown. He never came to Ghana alive. That dream told Nkrumah wouldn't come back to Ghana alive. There were no survivors. But it wasn't to be. Ansah. But meaning reality say there was violent change of government in Nkrumah on back to Ghana. So I didn't even have that much faith in the dream until on the 7th of December 2020, my bedroom is run parallel with the airport. Very deep sleep. Very, very deep sleep. The dream came to me, which was a horrible dream, say. There was a plane that took off from the airport, not from my house, almost ran parallel to my house. And there was a struggle in the cockpit between the pilots. The plane wanted to crash. I was trying to save the plane. There was a struggle to try and stabilize the plane. And clearly, the pandemonium, there was a huge explosion and there was a huge bang, lighting up the whole place. Now that to me, if you go back by the Bible and Harold the truth that say, when we 7 fat cows and 7 small cows, it showed me that.
But why who nipa to normal struggle? Where who?
No, when nipa to. The pilot, no, it's plane better crashing.
In the cockpit, no.
In the cockpit.
Many party 1 or 2.
Just that those in control were struggling to stabilize the plane. Plane crashing.
Okay.
And they struggled to,
But one who
what I saw was the captain of the plane, and that was the night we voted, 7 December 2020.
Yeah.
That night.
Yeah.
It was a very funny dream. Now my debut, and I slept. Then another dream. So my coat, I'm fishing harbor. Meaning how in suit, in coat, like I'm dressed today. Then I got to the harbor. I don't know what I went there to do. A ship by Nipa began to capsize. Nipa in the water. So I was a good fisherman's son. I knew fishing more than military. So I went to the river and was saving lives. Sorry, went to the harbor. Mama we used to. A dry ground. Then I was exhausted. They said with the pain, I was exhausted. So I come back onto the concrete, the wharf, the tea. Then I really woke up from my sleep. These two dreams were so connected and so similar of violence, loss of human lives. Well, the dream was all about violence, loss of human lives. I didn't make this secret. I knew that my dream is a boom. What I've learned also in life is that when you are honest and sincere, God reveals a lot of things to you. Maybe, when you are, I've done a lot of humanitarian job. God reveals certain things. And why through me? And I made it very public. In fact, I tried to say Pedro Kofado as a friend and to tell him that there's a problem. But I still believe that I keep on fighting away from violent change. As if you are going to go that way from what is happening today. Then okay, if tomorrow the police can't contain all of them. They can't do it. They have a mass. Then Rollins or some terrible man more than Rollins get up and said, "I'm in control." We're in the revolution, civil, the violent revolution.
No, but the point is, Papa, Mame Busa, when you push the people to a certain point, that they can't do anything. Me ada omoche me no me ne minimally so na di ehon komo me mo so da. But police cells, and I will not mention which cells because they make different cells. Bear 3. Something horrible happened. Very horrible, and I was shocked. One of the cells I make throughout the whole night, people were demonstrating before every police station. Least lead people, they will come there. One police station, how much be 4. Me koto inmates be almost 28 or so. They told me that baby they know the armory baby a tuonugu. Men can't tell omo ye dede no. Me madofo no mabegu ye dede no. Me mama ni nkyere omo. No omo kyere me baby a police station safwa main gate no. Safwa no da. Omo de bi ko gyina gate no kyere me se safwa no da ho no. Yes. Inmates no. Yes. E kyere me se safwa no da ho no. Me mama ni nkyere enkrofo no a omo be support me no baako. No mu nwia ki no emma me. Na min bie wo mo onu baby a arms no gu. Wow. na omon kofane yensi kurum. I'm telling you. I was shocked.
Interesting.
Yes. I was shocked. They kept on talking to me more than about 30 minutes. Because there was this gentleman in there. Say me Yeshua no TNT or test me. Them names say what them me kotono. And we yi phone ni messages or they send me be the last 2-3 years on the show. Actually me. No, so me na send you a message we know. So boys in the cells no came to me that look, Commander, let's do this thing tonight. Now I'm sitting there. I'm saying, "Key in that one, get no out one order." Because na me microphone so nya access about me nche nti ma obinya te say there obeka asma kire no na onfa key ni maye. Na ba kwa kire me ba bia amore no egu. That ha na key kura na no ono wakọ prepare order. Then they know nti omu bie pro no a no mo saka tuo no a omu wo friends in other cells. They are going there straight to make sure
get
they
them out.
To get. So the point is say because the reason general one young man was say o ma me no obi wo assassin problem. Ewo who okotade ene nipa no ma police fo hia no kwam eche no say wa threaten no o ma na nkofi anko kan kire o ma me they brought him to Nima police station straight what them for almost 1 year o ma me no obi anim ba bia onya access to Nima me no o them
a lot of injustice.
So general, so this situation na se be spontaneous esigba.
It will like a wildfire. It will catch up.
Yeah.
Normally in Bulgaria.
General Marka so many times we have two forms of dictatorship. I said the last time I buy a crime kind. Yeah, the civilian dictatorship and then the military dictatorship. And for me, maybe I'm imitating what I have seen. I'll go for military dictatorship at any given point in time compared to civilian dictatorship.
Why?
See, the most dangerous thing is to have Obia or a criminal, and yet he has the law on his side. Very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
And that is the reality we are facing right now. Nyasem, nakaso de kokot.
Forget.
Are you getting it? Nyasem, nafaka kaso de ko police station.
Forget.
Nyasem, kaso de ko OSP ho. Nyasem, look at all the institutions and mention them. And see which of them will be in favor of the ordinary citizen. And yet, they will do it and marshal and go behind the so-called law or legality. And you will not be able to do anything. Just narrative me. Obi ayacheno from nowhere. Near the Nakwakoto cells. For how many years?
1 year.
Even say 2 days, 1 day crown poor. Are you getting it?
How many hours?
And yet
it happens in Achampo to Achampo, 78. I was involved with the military command, and I went to a 5 battalion. I saw a chap in the guard room there. He was from over 9. I saw about 5 years ago.
Wow.
Or the cell, you may do it.
You indeed not someone near nothing.
Why is that? What was also getting got. So I will get food and memories. Maybe be about the Coco. I just let him go. 5 years what now? Loans, you bend the loan, it can do so many horrible things. So see,
terrible things.
Yeah, horrible things are happening.
Yes.
And you know, but see, I still believe in democracy is not functioning well at all around the world. Look at what Trump is doing. But that's the only option you want.
No, but with Trump, they managed to at least get him out in his first term. They managed to, but this one.
Trump I
Akufo-Addo say I will kill 8 people to maintain power. He killed 8 citizens to maintain power. After that, he started using the police to kill people.
They see what Trump chrome. Sorry, uncle. They see what Trump chrome. How can I say? And when they see what Ghana ha, Trump would have succeeded.
Yes.
So what's wrong with Ghanaians?
That's the problem. You know, that's the problem.
They are very cheap to buy. I don't know.
So I hear 2 things. Say, and Papa said we want to go with this so-called democracy we are practicing now. And for me, I think we need to up our game. And the game need too. For the reason why now I was blaming the NDC is because I see them say they are the next alternative. Until they need to show leadership, even in opposition. But you have also proposed something.
Their style. Let's agree with
their style. I don't mind whatever style they have, but the truth of the matter is, say, style is the style yielding the results that we, the ordinary people, want. That is one thing.
Maybe you are not seeing it because.
Are you seeing that style? Is it yielding a result?
Yes, because I had 2024, baby.
Into the trend for 2024, is that the style?
Yes,
or what? I don't get it.
The election we are going to have will not be peaceful.
You have seen it, right?
Well, the dream I had, what he's saying, you're going to crash, a violent crash.
Sure.
But what can you also? NDC, almost the two parties, I'm mentality are similar. Obi and Judge, probably our man. I once joined GUM. You know why I joined GUM? And we won the last election.
Oh, no, I also.
I joined GUM because I was fed up with it. I just tired and fed up. Obi and Judge, for Ghana. The only way out for the youth, I said before, is to rise. Well, I believe in the youth more to lose in the future. I mean, you know, I can't but more and more bano as a munya kudro. And you need to produce a man. Rollins was okay, just that he didn't have what it took, what you have taken to mobilize and to change Ghana. He believed in what he was doing. Born in many and Papa or Mano. So then he was actually disappointed in his own regime. But I'm sure, say, and I don't see anyone today within the 35-45 year group of Ghana. Unless you have seen somebody. And if you can't get somewhere like that, if you look at all the great Lee Kuan Yew, Dr. Mahathir, this Gandhi, I was in India for 1 year. Indira Gandhi is a woman, but tough in those days. Otherwise, the trouble a woman is going to get so wet that there will be spontaneous uprising.
That is what I see coming.
Yes.
Yeah. That is what. Listen, quick one. I see that spontaneous thing coming. Seriously, the kind of Nkoma some of us here, Titino, and then Nkoma free upper east near the day ever. Unim say. And Najo, a group just attacked a bus, shot 10 people dead. No more bar. I think more bar. Pussiga.
The graphic today has another death, number of deaths.
Yeah.
That's how it begins.
They attacked them. They attacked them and killed 10 in a bus. They just sprayed. Now. From Bono area, you see, it's on radio, but the kind of things some of us we are hearing from our borders and what we are seeing in the night. Say, Omo enjoy a man for a peaceful demonstration, quietly, to tell them that look, this thing we don't like it. Now, Omo for so system ni be brea. A man for getting more tired. And I mean, yeah, let's do a council with studio. And it happened in the 80s. The moment the universities, the tertiary, Edward J street demonstration, we say, come.
And they will come in because we university, come cry on.
Yeah. All right. I'm saying, we are honored to have Brigadier retired. Now, Brigadier General retired. You missed. Now, if I can't say Biama, I quite said at some point, I felt I was the one talking and listening to myself at the same time. And you can pad a walking. But I know we have a very recalcitrant president. I know. And I know he doesn't care. No. But the time will come, he will care. He will really care. And that time is very close. I believe, it will come. And You see, what is happening now, no? Not a curable, but for his recalcitrance. And your money be a oh, it does not happen anywhere in this world. Say, what's what printers can escalash? It's never happened anywhere in this world. And Akufo-Addo cannot be wiser than anyone in this country. He cannot. Whenever I see the likes of you and I hear the likes of you, I wonder how come we have him, the president of this country. I wonder. Because sometimes it's like it's an insult to the Ghanaian to have Akufo-Addo the president. Why not you? Why not any one of your likes? And so sometimes I think that Monsomo can be and a drew her. Because you over pampered somebody who didn't deserve that stool, that mandate. You over pampered him. Maybe you saw a president's son and you never thought a president can give birth to such a person. Some of amigos, anytime I meet the likes of you, I meet my godfather Nyautamaklo, Rekubrobe, and all.
It's a frustration.
I get so sad that with all this brilliance, none of them ever could have first said, oh, why not redeem my country? Then you over pampered such a person. I don't want to use such adjectives because I want to revere you. Because Akufo-Addo, he is only good for the garbage. He has really messed this country up. He has destroyed it to the core, to the marrow. And if you want to get to where he picked this country from, it will take us not less than 20 years.
No, because Oman says, is that will be a okotomum. Na what's the never back? But you going down. We haven't finished going down.
So,
Oman pro.
Emebunu. He has just depleted our future. He has depleted every fortune. And the worse the country becomes, the better for him and his family and friends. So, what do we do? I must as well make it clash for all of us to clash. Why not? That is the thinking on the street. Yes, that is how every Ghanaian, every human being, even a Kokra Brewa again say, why do you want to monopolize everything Ghana under your umbrella? You, Akufo-Addo. And for how long shall we sit and watch you destroy it? And Senior Woken, he has not, he's not even done with the greedy. He's not done.
They are planning serious things.
And you want to still tell me that me Listo or me Trangana for you to make Bawumia my president by force? I will condone anything to make sure it doesn't happen. I will. And I'm not the one. I'm not the single voice.
No, you can. It's on the street. You can.
So, and again, what I think. Even Yefan said we have someone who is not of sound mind, whatever. Let's put all that aside. What I think is, oh dear, let me just pour my frustrations on the street.
Mamen kamasem.
No, babumi asabe bramisun.
Mamen kamasem.
Yebesiano squarely.
That is the point.
And I tell you, look, it is to every then they will start talking. Yes, we see a restaurant worth $6 million. Which in investor? cantonments? Which investor? Eh?
I mean,
and I will say me could see restaurants. How do you break even?
$6 million.
$6 million.
Accra, Ghana.
What I can see from my experience going to happen to Ghana, and I make something moderate some of the feelings we have. Look at Tripoli. You have a similar situation where Gaddafi came and took the country like they were. And look what happened to him. Look at Libya today. Look at Saddam Hussein. Look at Iraq today. That's my worry. Yeah, I'm feeling here. Ever say, man, cry.
All right, so that's it live at Accra 100.5. I'll come back. Quick one. In so the time, about 4 more points, you may come. I'm in church and baby, why you can cry. University of Ghana, main gate of Ponglo, almost so near you, and I'm showing you the videos so that.
Sadinu. I saw everybody. Me to talk to him. Kwame, everyone say. Say me picture. Airport, Kwame. Penny.
Oh, okay.
I want to Kwame.
Your brother.
My brother Kwame, President President. About this same time, September 2001. Well, to go and warn him that never happened. But yeah, my son can. He was in New York. Kwame called somebody who was this also a Ochida.
Sure.
I say Ochi. Ghana, President back Ghana, General Mensa, so Kohunu, Monko Hunu. Why did I ask why I wanted to see him? But yeah. Kwame then called me one day. You know, Maba, Omu, so be a humi. Also, what's going on? And okay, Meba. He called somebody. Then I was driving at survey department. Then somebody called me, Kandapa. I was in the MPP. I know everybody in the MPP. Because I mean, they are true. The Benny come in there from venture. Up to now, I wasn't able to talk to him. The end, I say, why are you busy? Until you talk to Kandapa and somebody else. But I'm 87.
Obi a campaign manager.
You know,
and that's the president.
See the arrogance.
Okay, so you go committee 22. Na yan kwhwe mo call committee 22 so no. Mo follow your show ya na more careful. Mo call committee 22. Committee 22. So this is what is happening.
Sure. Massa Frade pa Frad.
See the video.
See. Sure. Ahanyina 2022. Frade sa sure. Sure. We nyina obi ba beto asase e wa ha. Sure. Massa Frade pa Frad.
See the video.
See. Sure. Ahanyina 2022. Frade sa sure. We nyina obi ba beto asase e wa ha.
Me use motor meaning some more use recently. A dangerous place like that. Motorway. Anyway, how do you use every day? Motorway. Ghana. I was surprised. Andra me used to motorway and I was like, since when?
Should be all back at this time in Soto. No for so.
Motorway. Ye be see any power kwano so because you see in so nya fail potholes no we hu na nyu
yes
ya transfer chere de meminim ba bia say uduru ha we ha especially
motorway
ni free church me presbyni in the general me fra sorry ba na nyame susum di manim me hunu bibia tuni say me brother susum di manim anwumre ne saa na me kodia Radi church me kwaye say wakwa Joseph mesum ye Joseph oso wakwa Joseph I'm not the mom for ma lodge no to say nyame nka ho to say ya anajo ubeku no say nyame nka ho no wasom wawurade ye general na do ho hye ne nsa na wa bompa ye du kotodwa gufom ama susumafo mo aye heli now Kofi now to say a running at the walk.
I mean, what's going to Ghana?
Yes.
Yeah, if you can, Ghana. Papa, Uncle School. But a very cheap for defense staff. We have no school. We have no school. We travel school fees. We treat, a chief for defense staff.
So such a person, yes. Who say because of the toil now who come, young spoon feed you with no. Wow, brew moja ni ko school by Bob Brano. One say to me a unya or my women. Oh really? Seven kai say
really that's
yeah,
right.
2012 or so.
That's right.
Ena onko pamo omunko for
that's right.
Say kufa do modia. Ena school no omuni baby. Una ko see dan. You see how useful you have been to this society.
It's 3 o'clock.
Na onwa kasa de nisika ko see school dan man kola ko tinem. Na kufa do apam ko for na kola no. Ene onu na ne papa spoon feeding no. Any papa the on my way nebe ye ni papa Akufo-Addo papa. He was a teacher, became a lawyer, became a chief justice. So you should see the trajectory, you know. Only to become 1 year, 5 months president to amass all the wealth. Well, we are the journey, man. Oh, the more your mind. Because we come out the pain. Into ni mo here ni asem. Yeah. Akufo-Addo ka se come de, e come here was ye keka.
All right, so that's it. Ora Kwabena Ejiri, and ne ho kani at the 58 years. I'll see you joining on wishing a happy birthday. Na mama ose wajina nechi abwana dum no bebre nti ofa Kwabena Ejiri say odase. Always show a happy birthday. Give us a bar center. The almost power capsules, any cool capsules, ne heba mesha and aba Heart Builders Real Estate. Omo ena edin sasia e wo Shy Hills ningo pram ni chopoli. Omo de Emma, omo so omo ton 20,000 Ghana cedis per plot, but utia bi half that wager half no. Na omo aye dia kana so enkakranka mo se tabia heba center omne de tabia heba mesha any tabia heba capsules abedum Ghana for quick credit se men kan kire mo se enebosi abono tew de hian se okura national ID ukọ odi amount tew afi Rich Tech Manufacturing Ghana aluminium aluzinc any galvanized plain and plasma coated color roofing sheets papa de eye omo wo eye friends akoso mokwa no so tema akoso mokwa no so ho na omo wo ashaman run about 22 de udura bo hu na factory no kasa so wo Peace B committee 25 tema Peace B omo ewo ho Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic woman a day bright soldier capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules abba e do ma say Eclipse Collateral Angel Investor foundation business na ya say and trauma na say kopemwa emwa efri eye Eclipse Collateral Angel Investor na the woman say o say open registration forms ni bia failure okọ Kesbin FM omo front desk ubenya omo ewo ho police ni aduro in booster ba mesha edem bafia number 1 no bi ne boost immune system no entimi enya ne ho so Top Choco woman na de Top Choco chocolate spread ye de fa brodum di aba na Top Choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink omo di aba Go TV say omo yi nsenkyerene say Premier League no omo 10 live matches into no kakra bi we hwe matches mako edu ona wo kro no ye say Burnley for be Man U no Arsenal so ebe ye Tottenham pasa and Liverpool so eba be share West Ham Umra mehwe ye you will never walk alone Liverpool ye no tititifo team Fankuba ma ye kura na Liverpool ho e don ma say and you may Go TV General, just to say thank you for coming Nyamin Sharpa say we buy listo Nyamin Sharpa so on for abesi Friday. God bless you. You free I be join you nuanom Ansah na no say ye kobompa ye kakra na ye say urade onia Emmanuel Wilson, Nyamin Sharp also by. That's a great. All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5. I'll be back.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? I'm in Biggie's world, where it seems like multiple stars are aligned for the ultimate showdown. I have to go. I have to go. Biggie's calling.
It's the return of your faves in the first ever Big Brother Ninja All-Stars. Get ready for Edge of Your Seats drama starting Sunday the 23rd of July at 7 p.m. on Africa Magic Channels. Get and stay.
Your dreams.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benamua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yam timotete wo mo no. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mesisi mo ye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us no. Amen. Nijia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Eni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na enijia ni ahmodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. Meme wadi ifiedu wachode kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. Apenfu abata womo menufu ne nkwada wo ni ifiedu mienu nka ho. E wo drosto bia motufonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi mobile. Na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135.
FD Ashusha sa ejedi enkrato imu ajiatu muse eye.
Usika seme nkoyiana. Quick credit siya se. Sika pe ennafom. Intina yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia bonche yeho. Wutumi babosia edifi asuya ye fee 1,500 Ghana cedis edeko. Na niya wuhia ne wa national ID card. Wuhia se ubetu susu. Wuhia awowa. Yenjise kebia antoho. Wunsansu nhia se. Wuni yembe buye futuo bia. Quick credit wo homao. Say ye dwana wo pese wudi. Ana wo pese wo she ejuma foforo ase. Ana say ye school fees. Ana bo eyeye. Osumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo. Na mom kai say ye mobosua wo internet so. Afen so omanti kakro bia batan. Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yimu. Enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200390. Ana 0596 920833. Quick credit. London made simple. Kai said medie yin shishaye kakra wo ho. Hey. Obeda. Koda mkoda. Emano si den kwa. Tabia takum. Wedi emema yedro no. Eme nya hoode. Ene hoode ye. Aye memedro. Enu ti na banme bi ehie bi no. Etufo ane atofo. Ene obi opedi do etu atombia. Enko chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, ene herbal shops bia. Ewo Ghana hanu be bia. Anase freying. Ewo 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe FDA Fuajatu. Kaise tabia takum ye. Bemme bia ye. Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
CMGC Kachadio!
Yeah!
Here say, Ubebo star 413 hash. Ewa MTN peso. No one's that come what said ye. I CMGC Kachadio promotion. Yeah, I feel yes, you did you. Some person when you CMGC Kachadio bia, and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. Ewa MTN so. Step 2, choose a FM. Now what dear, the prompt in it. And so I will show us coming in now. Ever quite the year Yamau. Sikachadia promotion. Eye cash in and win big promotion. When you dear wasawaye, win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shanuswo, Dudu Bia wo taxi, and your star 413 hasado, and never more when you say, Umedinkunim, I was CNG Sikachadia promotion so. A cashback from Class Media Group. Kaihuna say, Sa Jumedia way, and she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority, our Caritas Lottery Platform, and a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch airqua, one Kajumedia home. CNG Sikachadio! Yeah!
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, impose about Mesa Amama Huadane.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and the ready Pedian was somewhere who by no. And Nasa won't impose about Mesa, a Peja immune system, Nabri Bia. Ya Rientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, the impose about Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya, Wutini D and a whole car. Now Yamwa suing Yanano, a boy who buy every home. And now Pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num imbusaba Messanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya womuntim pose, Yaria as your moho. Imbusaba Messa, a walk kanshi, and you may move Bia Yato in row. To form friends 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratry, what you must say, ye.
CMGC Cartadio! Near here, sir. Ubebo star 413 house. Our MTN peso. I want to move on. No one said, what's a dear. I CMGC Cartadio promotion. Yeah, I feel you better do. So, person when you CMGC Cartadio beer, and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. Our MTN show. Step 2, choose a cry FM. Now, what dear, the prompt in it. And so I will show us coming in now. Ever corner ye yamau. Sikata dear promotion. And ye cash in and win big promotion. When you dear what's our year? Win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon swore, do be our taxi. And dear cost star 413 hash and never more when you say, Dinkunim. Our CMG Sikata dear promotion so. And your cashback from Class Media Group. Kai wanna say, Sir Jumedia Way. And she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority. Our Caritas Lottery Platform. And a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch Equa. One Kajumedia home. CMG Sikata. Yeah!
Hey, say, dear Mako, who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, who credit me, say, and Nunti no mania award, a word Betty, Obian Tracy Emma to be at the Cassa, and as a boy at the anchor to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, as son you want to say, near Kro Etuno, near Anchor, and one Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwanka.
Nancy Mameka say, and the Spana called Ho Ekayeno, Greenfield at Arumanti, and was our selection and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. As you should be Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Esther Johnson, last stop. Was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. The word is out. From the glistening beaches to the glamorous city streets. The Real Housewives of Lagos Season 2 is here. Subscribe from 1,200 Naira monthly. Sign up now at showmax.com.
100.5 I wanna be there when the people
Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti garafuru kube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabing say you. Wati unkensen. Kwabena. Keja guma mniyanko. Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti garafuru kube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabing say you. Wati unkensen. Kwabena. Keja guma mniyanko. Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti garafuru kube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabing say you. Wati unkensen. Kwabena. Keja guma mniyanko. Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti garafuru kube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabing say you. Wati unkensen. Kwabena. Keja guma mniyanko. Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti garafuru kube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabing say you. Wati unkensen. Kwabena. Keja guma mniyanko.